Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Oh.
Hello.
Sam, give you a nostril blow. You got to clean one.
There we go.
It's
Keep
still
off
there.
later.
It's still there. We're live. Hello, everyone.
Mhm.
Yeah. Welcome to Sam's nostril camp.
There we go.
Yeah, we're here for a few hours this Wednesday morning. Keep you entertained. And yeah, there we go. So it's going to be a sec while I share the link around everywhere. And I'll be right with you. Oh, Sam's fell over.
Take the glasses off. I don't look like a psycho killer anymore.
Hello. There we go. There's that one. And there's that one. Done. We are done. Let's do that minimalist. That one. Oh. Hello there. There we go. Adam's in the chat. Hello, Adam.
Oh.
There we are. So yeah, we've got Sam and Sam with us so far. Hopefully we'll get a few other people with us. And I'm not mucking around today. I'm going to go straight down to my bench because I've got. Oh, I'll just turn the video off instead. I've got masking to do, and I want to crack on with this.
Your favorite thing.
Indeed. You know it. Yeah, if anyone wants to read the chat, knock yourselves out.
I shall forward it up in a minute.
I can't see it, so I can't read it.
I don't really, mate. Right, how are we going to do this?
What are you masking off?
All the black work on the Porsche and then the engine bay cover.
Ah, right.
It's just fun and games. There we are. Right.
Those little touches that make a difference.
Yeah.
To make it more realistic.
I figure out the best way of doing this.
Looked at a couple of kits last night. I thought, shooter. Then I had to check back to see if I still had them.
Yeah, I've got one of them in my watch list that I'm kind of hesitating on, and I got sent an offer on it last night as well.
Yeah.
Showed you today the convertible, remember?
Yes, yeah.
It was up at 125 and I got an offer for 110. I thought
That's not bad.
It's a decent offer there.
That's not bad.
But with
Lovely
Christmas,
car.
I know, with Christmas so close, I don't think I can. Well, I got a few armor kits to sell, but there's no takers on those mini arc kits.
Mm. Yeah, I like the two main kits I got from you.
Yeah, they're nice, aren't they?
Yeah. I would have bought the mini art ones, but watching the guys who do armor, you know, struggling with them, I thought, nah. There's a few kits I saw. I saw the other tractor trailer, the M1070.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to pull the plug on that.
Cool.
Just make sure it wasn't the same one that I've already bought two of.
Yeah, don't
Idiot. Absolute idiot.
Don't be doing that, mate. So yeah, no, I didn't mask. We're going to have to mask it off the old way. Let's have a look. Jeff Lighter say morning. Adam says love the winter beard, Sam.
For Christmas.
Adam and Parker's there say morning, gents. How's everyone? Okay, mate. Hugh's in there say good morning, guys.
Hello.
Just says morning. Sam's looking good. He's looking. Yeah. It's good to see him sat up. That's what it is. Very
Yeah.
good. Yeah. Roland's there saying morning, guys. Ludwig says good morning, everyone. And Daryl says morning, everyone. Hello.
Hello.
Morning, morning, morning.
I know one thing. When I've got this thing built, I'm going to move my camera setup up there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're filming one of the because of where the camera is. The light has to go forward, otherwise it covers the cam.
Right.
And I'm not got enough light behind me then to see.
Right. Yeah.
I could do with another light behind me, really.
Because the camera angle seems to be sort of in front of you and pointed down.
No, that's the webcam. This
That's
is the
just a
camcorder.
webcam.
Yeah, the
The recording
camcorder.
one.
Yeah, the actual
Right.
camcorder above me stops the light coming forward.
Right.
And I'm also thinking they're filming on a blue background from now on,
All right. Okay.
just for a cleaner look.
Yeah, you could try it. Yeah.
Be interesting, yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, I need to move the. I've got a few things to do, but I want to get this Porsche done first. Get it out of the way.
It's a beautiful looking car. That.
Hmm.
That one that's on eBay, the guy's made me another offer on that.
The 959.
Yeah.
How much?
I think it was 75.
You are joking.
Seriously, for one of those.
The one I told you about the other day.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hang on, let me pull it up. Yeah, 74.99.
That's cheap.
That is cheap.
Well, that's the same guy that's got the one I want.
Yeah, Black Country Collectibles, I think he's called.
No, it's not that one then. Shh.
Ah.
God's sake.
Simon, you broke your golden rule.
Yeah, but you've got to be special to get the offer.
And you're special, mate.
In more ways than you'll ever know, mate.
That's a good offer. That really is a good offer.
It is. I mean, if you're collecting it as a collectible, then the box is absolutely shot to pieces.
Yeah, I can sort it out of the box. Oh no, I'm keeping mine. I forgot.
I would see. I never keep the boxes, so it wouldn't
I
bother
want
me.
the box art. I just want the art.
Yeah, I'd buy them to make them anyway. But
Yeah. I just want the art off the front.
yeah, I'm never bothered. I take a bit the end panel off, so I've got a record of what I built, but that's it. Tempting, very tempting now.
It reminds me, I have to take that box art to the art shop to get a frame for it.
Yeah.
Forgot about that. They'll not be open until Friday over here, so we're still in our lockdown until Friday.
Yeah.
Should be pretty simple to frame up, you know.
Daryl's in the chat saying morning, everyone. I read that. Gary's there saying morning. Tribune's there, and Hannah's there as well.
Hello. There's 2 doubts whether to try and shave the old beard off.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Don't be going
Just,
for the jugular.
With this half of my lip being numb still,
Yeah.
I'll take a chance.
Back in a minute, chaps.
Okay, doke.
Suppose young James is counting the days now, Paul.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's going to be a good Christmas for you.
He's elf on the shelf every day and his elf in calendars.
Yeah, Rachel's got an advent calendar. 27. She wanted an advent calendar.
I got one as well, James. Got me one. Cheap one. He's got like 4 of them. He's got all sorts. He's got Lego, Crayola, Cadbury's, and then one from
Brilliant.
the wooden drawers that you buy yourself.
Yeah.
He's got one of them, and he's like, "You got one, Daddy?" And I was like, "No, mate, I haven't." He's like, "Oh." On the way home, he wanted to get me one.
Well, that's cool.
That's not too short.
Well, I've one more thing to get, and that's another part of Heather's Christmas present, and that's it. Finito. Excuse me. Yeah, I was saying to Rachel, Paul, about the creepy Santa masks,
Oh yeah.
and she looked at the one that I had shown you, and she said, "No harm you, Dad. The other one's a lot worse."
Really? What, your old
Yeah,
one?
the old one. She preferred it. But I might do an alternative Santa mask and put the Halloween one on. Bought it years ago, and every Halloween seems to something comes up and I can't wear it.
Yeah. Like a advent calendar 5:45 isn't a favourite thing. That's Hannah. And Gary saying Pete Tong's really let himself go through lockdown. Oh no, that's Sam.
Mm.
Adam and Parks has just purchased a Revel 4E scale B1B Lancer. Don't have any experience of it, and maybe somebody in the chat has. Rocky says good morning from Oklahoma. Oh, Lee's there as well. Leela Hart says morning.
Hello.
Warden says, "Good morning, chaps. Happy Wednesday." What is there to be happy about? I'm only joking.
Well, it's the middle of the week.
It is.
And we're halfway there to the weekend.
Right. His lunch getting chopped again, is it? It is, isn't it?
Microphone. Heather's a good 40 feet away from me.
Wow.
Yeah.
Unmistakable, that sound.
It's actually tea for tonight. Because she has to go out tonight. Rachel's going to Gareth, so Sam's home alone. Which is always a dangerous thing, leaving me in the house by myself.
Yeah.
No doubt I'll be talking to you. So
Oh, great. I mean, oh yeah.
sorry about that, man.
Yeah. That'd be really good.
Can't wait.
Let's have a look. Oh, guy says yes. Have lots of bench space. If B1B gets big in a hurry, it is a big plane. And buy the Barracuda resin upgrades for it. There you go. You built that, in, Gary? Yeah. It must. Wow, it's been a while back. Did you finish it? Chunks in the chat. Get there, Chunk. Come on.
Come on, Chunk.
Ooh.
Chunk shouldn't have a lighter in his pocket, should he? He's dangerous with a lighter.
Yeah, hopefully we get a few more people in a bit. I'm a bit quiet today for peeps. I'm sorry because I'm concentrating. I'm eager to get this thing finished.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
All right.
Yeah.
Like doing all this stuff just in time for Christmas.
Oh, what's that, Sam?
He's getting Axminster fitted wall to wall.
New carpet, mate. Oh, what a nightmare.
When's the kitchen boys coming to it? Before or after Christmas?
Oh, after Christmas, thank God. That I could not deal with before.
Here he is, the man himself.
Ed!
How are we?
Oh,
mate.
look.
How are you?
I'm all right, mate.
Good, good.
Hi, Luke.
Morning.
Rocky in the chat says maybe the last time I get to be on here for a while because we're going back to the hospital. I don't know. Hope you're okay, mate.
Mm.
You should be able to watch this in hospital though. Just have Wi-Fi.
Yeah, free Wi-Fi. I watched it when I was in.
Yeah, I think he's in Canada.
Ah, right.
In the States, and he's in Oklahoma.
Yes, that's the one. I hope they have Wi-Fi for the amount of money you pay in the States.
Yeah.
I'd want somebody there reading out for me. Sean says, morning guys, boo, stuck at work again, just popping in to give a thumbs up, thank you mate.
Morning.
Aaron Parker says, cheers. And Han, I know you're watching because I can hear myself. Can you turn your phone down just a touch? I can hear myself feeding back from over there. Oh, ow. I've never masked so much in my life as I have on this car.
You're enjoying it.
I am enjoying it, but oh my god, it's a session and a half to mask it. So much to do. Won't be seeing it because of retina surgery. Right, got you. Yeah.
Right, chubbies. There's Big Brother, so I
Yeah.
better go.
All right, Sam.
I'll catch you in a wee bit. I'll be back on.
All right, mate.
In a bit. Bye. Bye.
Yeah.
Oh, I says sorry, not sorry.
Ooh. Turned into a millennial.
Oh, careful. To start a whole new hangout for there.
Don't do that.
No, I've been there. Not doing that again. I did raise a few eyebrows. Bloody phone. Right. What we got left to do there? We're gonna have to do a bit of black on the back there, aren't we? Right, get up a quiet today. Come on, Simon.
Sorry, mate. I'll
Do some chat. I'm concentrating, mate, so I'm kind of out of action here.
no, I shall be pulling it up as we speak, funnily enough. Where did you get?
I'm up to date. I just need someone to cause a bit of conversation. I'm currently modelling, filming, doing a live stream, and chatting to Lee all at once, and it's a bit much.
You're a guy, you can't multitask, surely.
I'm very, very good at multitasking. I'll have you know how very stop laughing, Luke. I can hear you. Grow up, you geek. Nerd.
Hey, you read Rocky Stewart, won't be seeing it because of retina surgery.
Yeah, we're up to there, mate.
Good.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
You get a double mention then, you see, just for 27 watching.
Ooh.
18 likes according to this.
Not bad for a quote unquote knockoff Flory show.
Yeah, rubbish equivalent. Yeah.
I was watching last Sunday live stream. Some asshole left a comment behind saying, "What is this? It looks like a cheap Flory knockoff." Well, I could be really controversial, but I try and take the high road nowadays. That if I got paid that amount of money, the stream would look a lot different because they could afford all sorts of different things.
Yeah.
And currently, myself and Lee pay for this out of our own pocket. Nobody else pays us subscription fees.
Right, that's true.
And I could be really controversial and carry on. But you know what? It's not worth it. Because in this social climate nowadays, people cause a fuss and a ruckus. And when you respond, they play the victim.
Yeah.
Oh, boo-hoo, I said something to them and they reacted. Well, yeah, because if you said that to somebody in a pub, it's probably near you through your face mask anymore. But anyway, you get a pop in the mouth.
Yep.
So, yeah, that's the difference. So, if you don't like it, go watch something else.
Go and watch Floyd.
Always somebody with no content on the channel.
Yep.
Completely anonymous drive-by comment.
Yeah, but you should know.
If you're watching, put in a live chat. Let's see that. No, I'm not doing it, Lee. Not doing it, mate.
Do it. You're saying do it. Do it.
He is, but I've caused enough trouble in the past with running my mouth.
Go on, you do it, Lee.
No, Lee's not doing it either, or I'll ban him out of the chat. No, we take the high road. We say nothing.
Yeah, it's the best way.
A lot of people have commented on other people saying stuff, so
Yeah.
we'll take the high road.
Let other people comment on your behalf and sing your praises.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Morning, Lee.
Yes, good morning, Lee.
Lee's had a bit of a stressful day.
Oh, what's happened?
Can't get into it, but dealing with people who are a pain. Not customers. Nothing like that. We'll leave that there.
Yeah, correct.
We were just having a little bit of a conflab. Lee's laughing. Me and Lee like the opposite way around now. Years ago, it was Lee telling me, "Look, don't be saying nothing. Calm down." Now calm down. Now Lee, I've got to tell Lee to calm down now. It's me causing all the trouble. Lee now. Pack it in, Lee.
Yeah, you're the scouts are saying, calm down, calm down.
Yeah. Wow. What an impression. Gary! Oh, Luke, you do better than me. Get back in the car, Gary.
Stay in the car, mate.
Adam and Parker saying, Paul, will you let the guys at the UMP shop said, I thank you. I just got my order and they made good on the missing item from my last one.
Yeah,
So,
Lee's there. Lee's right above you there. Lee deals with our orders.
Yeah. So that's said, mate. And Gary Pashley, ISM or Flory, no contest really. That's
Yeah,
good, Gary.
you got to go to Flory, haven't you?
Wins every time.
There is no contest.
Right.
It's not. It's businesses maybe, but ISM it's not Flory. And I will say this open. If you're watching, hello, we don't charge people. I don't make 60 to 80 grand a year from making videos and having a forum.
Jesus.
If it did, I'd make a video every day.
I'm in the wrong bloody business.
Exactly. And then people have got the cheek to criticise us for what we do.
Yeah, I know you don't.
This is what really pisses me off about this. And I keep my mouth shut about it all the time.
Yeah.
People run their mouths, it's just a copy, but it's not. Because if it was, I was making thousands of pounds a month from doing this. And I don't.
Yeah.
I put a lot of time into these videos. Lee puts a lot of time into everything, with UMP. ISM, we all do. So, if you don't like it, I'd love to say the word, fup off.
I agree.
That was FUP, by the way, fup.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And if anyone's watching, hello. If you feel brave, post in the live chat rather than chatting shit in the comments on the videos when they go up 3 days later.
It's a totally different.
Hannah's there saying, Simon, you promised no more impressions. That was just for that show, not permanently. I couldn't resist the calm down, calm down.
Morning, chaps.
Hey,
Oh,
Morning now.
I could get on the soapbox. If I could find one strong enough, I could get on one and really have a good rant. But everyone acts like a martyr. Oh, baby.
Yeah, but people are like that, aren't they? They're doing the world a bloody service, some people.
That's me telling you, let's stay off your phones. There's me on mine.
I'm doing my tyres this morning.
Oh, Al's in the chat saying morning all. Hope he doesn't join us. Oh, hello, Al.
I can leave,
See you then.
Bye.
No, don't go.
What?
We want you, Al.
Rage quit
Yeah.
live on.
Now, I've got a question for probably more for Paul than anyone, but have you ever heard of a technique or heard of people putting rubber car tires in the freezer before taking
Take the
Did
steam
it
off.
work?
I found it didn't. I've tried it.
Yeah.
I found it made no difference. What you do want is a cuticle remover.
Yeah, I've got one of those.
Yeah,
This
that's
is,
right. I've tried it. I tried it ages ago, and I didn't find any real difference. Well, try it, mate. You never know. Might have been the type of tire I used or whatever. I couldn't find any difference. Same like people saying keep your super glue in the fridge. Yeah, that's good. You come down for a drink 2 a.m. in the morning, accidentally ingest super glue. Oh, I thought it was Actimel. I don't know why I said Actimel. It's rather random. But you don't put GA glue with food here or drink. I have one of them funny drinks in the fridge, Daddy. What was that? The sticky one. What?
I'm not even going anywhere near that.
I'll make a change. You're normally on the sticky liquids, Luke.
Ew.
999 call. Some kid stuck to the fridge.
It's a bit sick, Simon. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I used to work in B Jams before it became Iceland. And we had a kid there, and he was doing weekend work. And one of the permanent lads there said, "Oh, go in there. As part of your initiation, you've got to go and kiss the bars at the back of the fridge." Oh my God, this kid was stuck to them. It was not funny.
Bullying in the workplace is not funny.
No.
This is a long time ago before they had all these
That's
political.
no excuse.
I know, but it was funny. I
Hello, Luke.
haven't told you the full story, so I will later.
Okay. I look forward to that.
But
That really sounded really sarcastic, then, didn't it?
Cool story, bro.
Yeah, I look forward to that. Oh, God, he's going to waffle on again.
oh, well then, fuck you. Oh,
Oh, yes! Got him!
There it is.
Got him! False sense of security, having a conversation works
Bugger.
every time.
All right, that's fair.
Every time. I can lull you in just by chatting away.
That one I would admit to.
Every time. You can't drop the ball, Simon. You've got to think all the
It's
time.
all right. It's a worthy cause at Christmas. I'm happy.
It's so funny making you lot swear on here. It's so easy to do. Just got to make you switch off for a couple of minutes chatting away and then say something to get a reaction. Such good fun to play that game. Thank you, Simon. Made my day.
Good.
But we don't condone swearing on it at all. I swear like a trooper. If you know me, I swear shockingly. And somehow I manage not to do it on here for most of the time. But I still find it funny as hell when one of us swears.
Anyway, moving back to the chat.
No, never mind that. But let's carry on our conversation.
No. Brian Windmill saying, "I find Florrie wooden as hell." Roger Watson, "Hi guys, I watch both ISM and Florrie, two completely different channels, and that is what I like. The chance to pick up ideas and just enjoy the banter."
Yeah, I was a Florrie member. I'm not going to lie, I've never hidden it. Me and Lee were Florrie members originally, long time ago. Yeah, it was good.
Good.
Back then. Here's what it is. I don't look at it as a rival.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to. If I remember right, me and Lee were chatting about this today. I'm pretty sure we were doing live shows first. Proper live shows, where I can't remember. I might be wrong.
How long have you been doing them?
4 years. Nearly 4 years.
I don't know what Florrie has, so
I can't remember. Can't remember at all. But yeah, and even if it is a rival, and that's it. But it's not.
that's different horses, and it's different stuff.
Yep.
Daryl saying different audience types, in my opinion. Give ISM any day. Give me ISM any day. Always get some laughs. Bet a bunch of miscreants. That's true, and I've just proved that point.
Yay!
And Gary, of course, saying, "And there it is." And thanks, Gary. Brian Windmill, quite agreed. Daryl on ISM. Adam at Parker at Daryl Masters, absolutely. And I find they're always pushing sales. That's Florrie, I'm assuming. And Daryl Masters saying, "Totally, Adam." Nice one.
Is what it is. But I've never seen anyone go and troll any other channels from ISM. And I guarantee that's where those other members have come from that are trolling us.
Yeah, probably right.
But it is. Like I said, if anyone's watching, got a problem with what I'm saying, just message me. I'll chat with you. Or be brave and post in the comments here. Or be even braver and PM me on Facebook where I can see your real name rather than hiding behind a YouTube channel name.
It's trouble on a lot of these things. People can be hide behind false identities.
Or come see me at Telford next year and I'll shout at you through a mask.
Yeah, Telford. Hey.
There won't be a Telford next year. No chance.
Well,
All the other shows are preempted and closed. No way.
yeah,
I hope God there is. But I don't think there will be.
I think there will be, but
Yeah, let's not get into the negativity of the old C word.
No, exactly.
Let's leave that. And Christmas.
Yeah, humbug.
Well,
I think we're gonna have to start like a ranking table, aren't we, for the people who swore the most on the live show?
Good idea.
I'm sure I've got a bit of a way to go before I catch anyone up there.
Yeah.
But you've been doing them a lot longer than me, so.
Yeah. You certainly swore more than me in the past 2 years. Last couple of months. Yeah, you swore a few times lately.
yep.
Luke's had a couple.
Yeah.
Dan's had a couple. Sam's had a couple. I think Tim's done quite a lot. Tim's probably the worst one because we kept lulling Tim into conversations about F1.
Oh,
Who else is there?
Owl's pretty good.
Al's not bad at all. He has swore.
I don't think I've ever heard you swear live.
well,
I've heard you swear lots of times, not live.
Al swears. Yeah. Mother Teresa. Mr. McNeish.
I can't afford to.
Yeah. Need a consignment. He's saving up to heat his swimming pool.
Yeah. Using my job seekers. Oh dear.
$65.
Is that your IQ, Al?
Nowhere near it. I'm single figure IQ, thank you.
Oh my God. Enjoy your day off on Friday, Paul. Well, yeah. Yeah.
We want lots of picture updates.
Oh, I did that. Yeah. Oh, I got a live feed from the car for you.
I'm
Yeah.
actually quite intrigued
Yeah.
as to how it's going to all work.
Like I said,
Not intrigued enough that I would ever consider going.
no.
But it's fine.
Did Alan book in the end because he wanted to take his daughter?
No, mate, it was booked up in September. It was gone.
Oh God.
We've been booked since then. Long gone. Yeah, it's just like a. They call it reindeer safari, but unless they hand you a high-powered rifle on the way in, can't see it being much fun. Then, well, it's Santa. Get him! Get Santa! Like
Mr. Bretland, here's your Barrett 50 with 5 rounds.
Could be interested in your complimentary sidearm.
If you wanted to do that, you could always sacrifice yourself going, Paul, and let Chloe go in instead.
That was just noise, Simon. Sorry, mate. I didn't catch any of that.
I said you could always sacrifice yourself going and let Chloe go in your stead.
And Chloe's wife.
I don't know.
Who the hell? Just one thing. Who's Chloe?
Alan's daughter.
Alan's daughter.
Ah. What?
I was trying to get you out of it.
Okay. Don't know.
I knew that.
I'm only joking, Hannah.
Darren says 65. Is that Al's height in centimeters?
No.
It used to be 165.
Al's
but no, it's
basically a cross between Yoda and Hans Moleman off The Simpsons. Sorry.
I did Google them.
Somebody on the YouTube channel called me comic book guy the other day from The Simpsons. Now, the only reference you can see there is the fatness. Other than that, I haven't got a ponytail or a receding hairline. So I don't quite get that.
There we go.
Hannah's saying, don't be dissing a Santa drive-through, Luke.
Yeah, Luke, get told.
My heartfelt apologies.
That sounded it. Good.
Really sarcastic as my comment before.
Sincere. Oh, no.
I'm sure it'll be good.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. Oh man, it's all the way in Mould. 5 p.m. on a Friday.
Oh,
So I've got to get down the A55, which is mental at the best of times, and back in peak rush hour on a Friday.
Yeah.
Man, I can't wait for that.
that sounds like a good reason for a Five Guys treat.
Yeah, it's kind
Can you
of
drive through them?
no,
Yeah.
but we can go in. If we have to.
Maybe takeaway.
Yeah, after now.
Yeah, they always did anyway.
No choice, is there? Everything's takeaway in a minute.
I've never had
Oh
a
no,
Five-
you're in. Hello, it's here,
We're
aren't you?
tier
So you
two,
can
aren't we?
see it. Yeah.
For now, it's only 200
Yeah.
cases. Only 200 cases around here apparently.
Yeah.
It's pretty good going.
You wait till the new year.
Oh mate, oh I know.
Yeah.
Well prepared.
I've never
Find
had
it.
Five Guys. Are they good?
Oh yeah.
Oh mate, you've never had a Five Guys?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I've had Byron. I like Byron.
Very good, mate.
Mm.
The only thing is, once you're into Five Guys a few times, you've had the hot dog and the burger. It's a real choice of what to actually get
Yeah.
because they're both really good. So just get both.
I I tried to recreate Five Guys yesterday at home, cooking it. Well, I say cooking it, I grilled some burgers and put loads of stuff on
Iceland burgers.
it. No.
Sorry, Tesco's
Oh.
value.
Farm foods, 10 for a quid.
Beef fritters in a tin.
Yeah, I like biscuits.
Yeah, it's never the same though, is it? When you cook it yourself.
No, I mean it was nice, but it wasn't the same.
Their chips are good as well. Those Cajun style chips that they do.
Mm-hmm.
They're nice.
Yeah.
So what makes them special then?
Huh?
Is it the sauce that makes them special?
Everything.
Everything.
The meat's not frozen. It's all fresh. It's all cooked right in front of you, fresh there and then.
I mean, essentially, it's basically like a much better quality McDonald's.
Yes.
How would you compare it to Byron burgers? Because I've used them and GBK.
Never have one, mate.
Never had one, mate, so I don't know.
Okay.
What was that place I went to at Telford?
Frankie and Benny's.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so I've not had a Five Guys then. And that was my
You
first.
said you'd have Five Guys. Oh no, sorry, it's something different. My mistake.
It's 4.5.
That was when you had that limp. Sorry.
Hannah is saying, well, I did ask you at the time, Friday or Saturday, and you opted for Friday.
Yeah.
And
So
Hannah
you're
and Parker are saying, Al, where did you get that work stand for planes?
This is called the Vertigo. Vertigo stand, yeah. They're very, very good. I like them. I have ordered another one, but the guy is quite slow. It's been 2 months already since I ordered my Jet one. So he has had a bit of personal problems, and he did email, but yeah, it takes ages. I'm
Are
afraid.
they handmade then? I guess they are.
Well, they're laser cut, so
But to order.
yep, to order. In fact, I think what he probably does is wait for a few and then
They're hand rolled on a virgin's knee.
yeah, finding the virgin.
And you all these plays Games Workshop, so quite easy to find.
Yeah. I was going to say they're not made in Birmingham then.
Oh,
oh, there we go.
Gary's saying a better quality Mac isn't a high bar to reach. No, that's true. Yeah, it's more kind of the style of food.
Yeah, I think it is the reference to takeaway.
And Daryl's saying Five Guys are on a par with Byron in his opinion. Five Guys is better value. And you can really load up the toppings.
Oh, you can have as many toppings as you want.
Oh, toppings, yeah. That's what
the bag of chips, you order a cup of chips, you get like 10 cups worth. Well, good. Oh, Chunk.
Hello.
Try not to drop the bar and swear like Simon just did.
No, I heard that. You done
Disgusting,
well.
Isn't it? Child's bike outside.
Yeah, I was quite shocked.
I was shocked. I'm not gonna lie, I was shocked and appalled.
I've been outraged before.
Disgusting behaviour from my father.
Oh well. It's all going to a good cause.
It carries on, left it up the fine, won't we?
Yeah.
Oof. Oh, a change in developments as well. Me and Lee were chatting about 50,000 subscriber giveaway.
Yeah.
It's now going to be £100 UMP gift voucher.
Ooh.
And a second place on the new Ryefield Challies.
Ooh, nice.
Very nice indeed.
Indeed. So, yeah, keep an eye out for the video.
I've chucked the address in the chat, the YouTube chat. It's just vertigominiatures.com because I can't post a link.
Oh yeah, the milkshakes. And yeah, all in one cup, Daryl. Yeah, peanut butter, chocolate, and malt. As many flavors as you want in your milkshake, I remember right. Been ages since we've had one.
Mm-hmm.
92.
Oh, I was growing. He's found it. There you go. So I'm going to have to ask Adam and Parker. What's the reference with the name? It's two different people. Just being nosy now. Because we've got somebody called Alan Parker, and I read it wrong earlier. Gary says making him feel hungry. Well, it doesn't take a lot, does it, Gary, to be honest? He's outside reseeding his lawn today, I think. I said that yesterday, show, but nobody heard it. Well, they did, but there's nobody in here, really. I've saved it for today again.
We had to seed the lawn because he didn't have one, so he can mow
yeah,
it.
exactly, yeah.
Now you can go out and mow his lawn,
Yeah, I got a bit peckish myself. The dangerous thing is now Uber Eats are finally delivering McDonald's around here.
Ooh.
Yeah, which, you know, is convenience food, isn't bad. But I've had a massive craving for a Subway for weeks.
Oh, I eat Subway all the time.
Yeah, they are good. Just not your choice always as a takeaway.
Yeah, there's a Subway on the way back. If we're returning from one of the hospitals we use a lot, if we're going back to the station, there's a Subway inside a BP garage.
Oh, yeah.
But they do massive discount for NHS. They get like a foot-long Subway meal for like £3.
Never got into Subway, so what's your sub of choice?
I just open the door and walk in.
I like the Italian BMT. It's very nice.
Italian double cheese and ham. On the Italian thing, whatever the hell it's called.
That must be something with the BPs. They do the same here, actually.
It's usually... Oh, what garage is it here? I can't remember which ones ours have. I think there's a BP one somewhere.
Here the BPs sort of have everything. Like the BPs have the service station, plus they'll have Mac or KFC or Subway or Red Rooster or Domino's Pizza or It's only always BP for some reason.
And it's controversial there to people who work on a Subway that put it off. And did you ever go to that one in Liscard and that guy spat the jalapeno back out into the worker's hand? Hannah was in our Liscard Subway years ago, and the guy was in the road in the sandwich, and the girl behind the counter said, "Do you want jalapenos on it?" And I think he said something like, "I've never tried a jalapeno. What are they like?" So she gave him one to try, and he didn't like it. He spat it right back out into her hand. If I remember right, Hannah walked off. Yeah. Ugh. It's a food work. You'd be like, "What the hell?" But you probably didn't wash their hands anyway. Oh, I need to tape the inside, really, don't I? But I can't be bothered. Oh, we stopped filming ages ago. So that's camera ran off and I didn't hear it go off.
Oh, Parker is his dog. There you go.
Ah, gotcha. What kind of dog is it, Alan? Adam? Looks like a golden retriever, but I can only see that picture very small. That's put me off even more now. I've forgotten about him. Bit of a stranger on there.
Grim.
My masking tape nearly out, it feels like it. Oh. Awful. Warren's there saying, sounds like you guys are the same kind of food you want to have in the States. Yeah, we're very Americanized now.
Yeah.
Beagle
Like
Lab Mix. Ah, cool. My God, I bet that's a handful. A Beagle Lab Mix. Wow, two hyperactive dogs there mixed into one.
Oh, Beagle, the escape
Beagle.
artist. Mate had one, could never keep it in his yard. It escaped every day.
Really?
He had to give it away. Give it away.
Give it away now.
Wait, give it away now. Yeah, the steak and cheese. I like the steak and cheese.
Steak and cheese, yeah, not bad.
Cheese steak, whatever the hell it's called.
If Hannah fancies a Subway for lunch, I'm guessing by the chat, she probably doesn't.
It doesn't sound like it, mate.
I had it yesterday for lunch, I must admit.
I've been craving one for weeks. I get there. You can, but I can't because it's minimum order.
Next.
They don't do sandwiches, mate. They just sell cloves and that, really.
Okay.
Oh, phone call. Excuse me a minute.
Oh, I heard. Dear me.
There's the first mistake. Oh, no, it's not. I'm okay. I'm okay. Phew.
Keep it away now.
Apparently, I was in that revenue and there's a tax fraud case connected to my account.
Oh, geez, what are you going to do?
Well, it said press 1 for an advisor, so press 1. Just wait. I'm not that stupid. How much?
We've got them doing it the same moment there. We've had there's a big tool company. It's probably like Home Depot. They just sell power tools and hand tools. They call it Total Tools. And they've only just opened here about 3 weeks ago.
Hang on, it's called Total Tools.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Wow.
I know. After I said it, I was waiting for it. So and they've got the scam going already. They're putting their logo up and saying that you've won a prize for Christmas and put your details in and all that.
Yeah.
They're starting already. I get 2 or 3 a week probably.
I used to get loads all the time when I was advertising for plumbing and that. I don't get many anymore. I still get phone calls from Rudiger every now and then from one I blagged years ago. It was called Rudiger.
Oh, right.
And I must be on their system as Rudiger, which I find hilarious. Still. Brian says, Luke, do you know an athlete Eaton? He's thinking.
What's the question?
Luke for Luke.
Ah.
If you knew somebody.
Is it Sams?
Oh.
Thought you were going to sing now.
You go.
Caviar clams are virgin sturgeon. The virgin sturgeon's a very fine fish indeed.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay. Ta-da. Ta-da.
Oh, Dennis says he's chunky working on the same truck as I am. Not anymore, I'm not.
Did you burn it?
She's gone, ski.
Really?
See, look, he's not there. It's gone.
No.
It's not completely burnt, but
Yeah, Chunk tried to set fire to his model last night and set fire to his spray booth instead.
Yeah, you did.
I did too. I had to leave before I did something else stupid.
Brian's asking, do you know a Natalie Eaton, Luke?
Who?
Natalie Eaton.
Natalie Eaton. No. I don't. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I know a couple of Natalies. I'm not sure of the surname. I know a Natalie Layton. If that's who you mean.
Oh, more masking tape than kit, this thing. It's like Darth Vader. More machine than man. Sorry, Star Wars nerd again. Steve's there saying Leighton Parade, I'm afraid. Great to see you all. No worries, mate.
Mm.
And Adam's talking to Shinta Warren. Says, how old was she when she passed? I think 12, he said. It's up there a bit, I think.
Yeah, he did 12.
Yeah, 12. Hannah, if you're listening, put a cling film on the shopping list, please. It's like a crap Siri, this, isn't it? Hannah, add cling film to the shopping list. What was that? Add ringworm tablets. In fact, I think it's just died on me, the roll. Siri, can you pass the cling film from the kitchen, please? Please. think Siri heard me. Fantastic. But I can't get her to say hello on camera.
No.
Say hello, just get... No. Should just put the camera on, shouldn't I?
Just have it positioned at the door. Yeah.
Hey, Siri. Say hello to everyone. Say hello. No, you go in. Apparently I'm apparently Bob is what I got called then. Charming that, isn't it? Oh my God. Get insulted everywhere. Thank you, Siri.
Back in a sec.
Don't rush. Oh. My God.
Works at Briley Hill Depot last time I heard. No, she's going to be, if she works out of Briley Hill, Brian, she's going to be on the patient transport fleet. I don't work on that. I work.
That's a posh name.
Yeah, I work on the frontline stuff, so our paths probably wouldn't have crossed.
Come on.
The sister's son's wife. Huh.
Okay. No, I don't know.
I think when this is finished, I'm having a couple of days off of doing nothing. Modelling wise, I mean. Stop on this bloody thing.
You've made that's come together really quick in it, and the
Just over 3 weeks. Yeah.
No messing.
No. Enjoyed it. You see, that's why Simon needs to go buy that one cheap.
Yeah.
Before I go put an offering, I'm quite happy to build this again.
Yeah. I mean, it does look a lovely kit. I am sorely tempted.
Used to work on phones, so that means you'll work in the control room, mate. So yeah, I wouldn't know.
He's probably spoke to her
Many times.
You obviously where? It's a what? Up where?
Over there.
Oh, damn. Did well changing that word then. Right, I'm going to have to leave you lot in the hands of these yahoos for a minute while I go and paint this.
Oh my God.
I can still hear you though, so behave. Right. Back in a minute. No, I'm not ready to go yet because there's something else I need to mask. I completely forgot about. So, stand by for that one. Yeah, it's your fault, Luke.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, just how dare you? Harry says, why so many grey colours for FAA aircraft? Interior grey, green, dark grey, because they were all grey.
How was your man?
I was wrong. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, loads of grace. If you think the FAA is bad, they've only got about 3 or 4. Whereas that Americans, good grief, they've got dozens. What bomber plane y'all working on? Well, 2 are working on cars. One's working on empty Stella cans.
I'm actually not. I'm actually painting a space marine.
And he's modelling.
And I'm working on the P-38, which was actually a fighter.
Yeah. You tell him, Al.
I'm just saying.
I know, I'm joking.
It's roasting in here.
It's a bit roasting in you, eh?
It's only 16 degrees. What?
Wow. It's got cooler out there, though, hasn't it, lately?
Yep.
Dropped, definitely, which is not good at the minute, really, is it? It's not what we want.
We had a
No.
permafrost day the other day. So, big line. Big line in there. Okay.
Oh, Chunks now got a PC doing an update.
Oh,
So I need a Mac. You can choose when it does it.
That one.
$50 Shades Darker, Gary. Yeah. Gary's favourite film, though. That and Herbie Rides Again. He loves that film too. Not the kids' version,
It's a kids version.
though. Wow.
Okay.
So, anyone watching? Any plans for Christmas? Anything interesting going on? What you going to be up to? Anything good? Or you guys in here as well? You're working, aren't you, Luke?
I'm working, mate. Yeah.
What you, Al? You got any nights on the town planned?
24th, if there's not a show, which I don't know because numbers are. I normally go out for a beer to celebrate my dad and his birthday.
Okay.
So I think this year I may take both of the boys.
Excellent.
One may be moving out tomorrow.
Oh.
But I'm okay.
No, do a beer show on the Thursday. I don't think so, anyway. I suppose we could.
Thought we were all jumping on Christmas Day, aren't we?
Yeah, we're on Christmas Day though as well, aren't we? Maybe we should save our opening until that evening then and do like a short show on Friday evening.
Evening might be a little bit interesting.
Well, have you got some self-control? Saying that smirking like hell.
Evening might be a little bit interesting.
Yeah.
Dennis is asking, or he's saying, I assume that the P38 can be flipped on the stand. Yes, it can be, but I've gone ahead and put the undercarriage on, so it would need a bit realigning for, to support the wings if you were working on the end of the wings, etc.
What do we think about doing that on Friday, the Friday Christmas night? I know you're not here, mate, Luke, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't see why not, mate. Friday evening, just for an hour or so.
Yeah, just for an hour or so.
I might struggle, but
Can you get on the day?
I can. It's easier on the day in the morning than it is in the evening. But go for it, and if I can, I'll be there.
Or we do the Thursday.
We do a Christmas Eve show, yeah.
Are you off on Thursday, Luke?
Yes, mate.
Can you make it?
Yep.
Okay, so there's a plus for doing it then. Let's do it Friday instead then. Should we do it the Thursday then? We'll do a Christmas Eve show. It's probably going to be easier for everybody all around, isn't it?
Well, I know I'm out Christmas Eve, but I can certainly join at some point.
You're useless, aren't you?
Well,
Absolutely.
I can stay in, but I will be getting very, very drunk.
Excellent.
What's different than normal?
Fair point, well presented, but yeah, I can make it.
Excellent. Steve says just been on the website to buy some oxide primer. Nothing listed. I'm looking in the wrong place. Are you waiting for stock? We haven't sold that for about 3 years, I think, Steve. 2-3 years, mate. Sadly, the colour changed. What we do have though is Tamiya's spray can one, which is a very good colour, and you can decant that should you wish to airbrush it. Very, very good, high quality paint. Yeah, we've not sold that for a long time.
It's got to be about 3 years, isn't it?
Got to be on it. Easily. I'll run that Christmas Eve thing by everyone then.
Yeah, I don't mind either way, Paul.
All right.
We're out for a curry, but it'll be early, so I'll be just a bit late probably.
No worries. What do you lot think that are watching? Would you tune in on Christmas Eve for an hour?
What?
I'm talking to you.
Oh, sorry. No, then.
Can you make a chunk? Can you get up?
I don't know. It depends what time you do it.
That'll be normal. It'll be normal, 7 p.m.
No.
Oh, well, it'll be 6 o'clock Saturday morning, Friday morning. So if you did it Thursday night, so it's no different to me. I just have to have that. Oh, what? Well, I wouldn't be working then anyway. So
Yeah, okay. Time is very good prime. We've got Philip at decanting. Ah, it doesn't take that long. It's easy to do.
if you watch Paul's new version of doing it, it's even quicker again.
Yep. Hell yeah. I better check my social diary for Christmas Eve in case we're out anywhere. Oh no, we're not now.
You'd like my diary. I think I'll either be here or my sister's. That's about as far as I go. I'm usually at the caravan camping, but we're not going this year. I decided, nope, I'm not going over there.
Gareth,
Even
as
though-
long as there's Christmas themed banter and risque comments, well, yeah. Put your comments about Santa emptying his sack. I'm sure there will be.
Hey.
All over your sofa.
No, it's your bed. Kids' bed. Oh, it's going dark now, isn't it? Let's leave that there. That's what he said. Hey.
Yeah.
Adam says, Luke, you're very quiet. It is very quiet.
Quite.
Quite a lot.
Quiet, what are you working on?
I am working on some Space Marines.
Nerd.
Going for the
Takes-
next 1,000, are you?
Yep.
Good
I
work.
am. And I'm also working on the Razorback for the sci-fi group build.
I was going to buy one of them. Only $85 here.
Yeah.
I said, nah.
Yeah, you
All
put
that
it
just
together.
stuff
in an
after.
hour.
I still have my Space Marine. I've done one Space Marine.
Where is it? That's one of the bare plastic ones, yeah?
Yeah. No, that's the bear plastic one.
Oh, sorry. That looks really good, Chunk. That looks good, mate. Oh, he's got the posh hold and everything. Look, Luke.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
had that for a long time.
He's a baller. Baller.
Had that for a long time for doing.
Yeah.
Because I had
Yeah.
same as the
I was
water.
saying, Luke, how many points do you need for a full complement of wolf units? Well, if you're talking about space wolves, you're probably in the region. This is going to get really nerdy, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, waiting. No.
There's different companies. So I'm painting mine in the 13th company markings. And you would probably need to do the whole company, which isn't the whole chapter, it's just one company. You're probably in the region of about 18,000 points.
So you've got a lot more to paint.
No, I'm not doing the whole company. The plan is that I'm going to play eventually 2,000 point games.
Yeah.
But I want about 3,500 points worth of models so that you can swap units out depending on the game you're playing, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I come across.
I can almost smell Luke's BO from here.
I went to one. I was looking at someone painting a Space Marine. I put that in the other day into YouTube, and God, is there a lot of stuff in there on once you go to that Warhammer side?
Oh yeah, it's massive.
And there was one fella. He had it was a filing cabinet, and I reckon it was. He made it, but he had all like the plastic fishing tackle boxes in it.
Mm-hmm.
I like those ones Paul has to put his parts in when he's building the thing. But they're also, and he he would have had 20 of them, and each one of them had 1,000 point in it.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Then he had another one had all these vehicles and all that kind of stuff. It was unbelievable. There was just thousands of these little models. I'm thinking, mate.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is now, because Games Workshop in the last 3 months, 4 months have released 9th edition of 40k.
Yeah.
So what comes with that is lots new units, lots new models. The problem you've got at the moment, as with anything in the world, so all of Games Workshop's figures, vehicles, everything is manufactured in Nottingham. They've got their own factory. However, the packaging is manufactured in China.
Oh, right.
So at the moment, most of the stuff is out of stock. They've got the kits, but they haven't got the packaging because they're waiting for the packaging to come in from China. And obviously what's going on in the world, there's a massive delay.
Yeah.
So they're struggling a little bit. So you've got to kind of, at the moment, you've got to kind of build your army around what you can get hold of rather than what you actually want, if that makes sense.
I don't know if that one that I got is 9th edition or not.
Yeah.
That's the newer one. That's
the Primaris Marines,
yeah.
which are slightly bigger than the what are now called Firstborn.
That was the one I bought from the little toy shop that was half price. It was only $30.
First Strike,
$30.
yeah, that's 9th edition.
It's got the complete thing. It's got the the mat and everything. Not the I'll ever do that, but that was last year, so that's why it was cheaper. So which didn't bother me because I wasn't buying it for the gaming side of it.
Yeah.
I haven't stopped. I haven't done any of these other bloody things. These monster-looking dudes. They're all just been primed.
Harry's saying you need a bigger bank balance and a huge hole in the garden. Hannah's saying, Luke, we can't be friends anymore. She's very disappointed. You're supposed to be a positive role model for my child. Scalmotor saying, what's the point? So each model, so each figure, each vehicle, monster, whatever it is, has a points value attached to it. So the idea behind that is that when you play the game, a points limit for that game is set. So say 1,000 points. The idea is that makes the game a lot more balanced. So a more powerful unit is more points. And that stops people just putting out the most powerful units and making an unbalanced game, essentially.
Now you see, I preferred Harry's and Daryl's answers to that.
Yeah, I like the sarcasm.
Yeah, pointy thing in the sharp end,
Or on layman's terms, touching cloth.
Yeah.
Very complex.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. Have I got it here? No, 1 second.
Touching cloth.
Prairie dogging.
Hey.
Here we go. So, in order to play the game and to play Space Wolves, which is mine, these are the rules.
You've lost me straight away because I couldn't read.
So you need the core rule book. So essentially, that's the rules for the game. That's how you play the game. Then you need to buy what's called a codex for the particular unit that you're playing. So that's the
and they've got the money tied up in this thing, haven't they?
Space Marine Codex.
How much are those books?
The core rule book is about 30 quid. That one's about 20. And then if you want to play a particular chapter of Space Marines and not a generic thing, then you need the codex.
Wow, they got the money tied up in that little lot, well, haven't they?
Oh yeah, I mean you can't fault their marketing.
No, not at all. Fair play.
Yeah, and
Stand
then
by for UMP Space Marines.
yeah,
Oh my god!
every 2 or 3 years they update the game, so it's currently on the 9th edition.
Ah,
And then what happens is every 2 or 3 years they update it and they'll release a new core rule book, new codex.
They're not silly.
So if you have just tuned in, this is Live at the Bench with ISM, not Geek Corner. We just took an interview again.
Hey.
all model at the end of the
Fascinating
day.
game, I have to say. I don't think I've got the patience, but when I was younger, I used to do Dungeons and Dragons, and that looks as if it's just as complicated as that.
I didn't know you were a doctor, Simon.
Huh?
I didn't know you were a doctor.
I was.
Oh.
Did you not know that?
Oh, I didn't know you were.
Yeah. Qualified GP.
Oh. Fair enough. Who lost in the chat with her?
I'm lost, mate. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
You're lost.
Yeah.
You said you didn't have the patience.
Yeah, I know.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Gary's saying, can we talk about The Mandalorian and Star Wars? Something a bit less nerdy. No, mate.
I could ruin that for everyone.
Go.
Recorded it.
I've been religiously watching that, haven't you?
Absolutely. I seen a picture of it the other day.
What about the Mandalorian?
Yeah, it was a GIF, I think, and that's the first I've seen of it.
You big fan?
Not really.
You've been watching it, Luke.
I watched the first series, but currently I'm educating the missus everything Star Wars. So going through the films in sort of order, so that once that's done, then we'll watch the second series together.
Excellent.
Good move.
Is you liking it?
Say in order.
Yeah, she does like it. Yeah.
You mean 1 to 6 order or chronological order?
Chronological.
That'll confuse the hell out of her then.
Yeah, that's the plan.
When you say 1 to 6, you mean 1 to 9?
Yeah, okay. I'm thinking of the 3 before. Oh, never mind. Yes, Paul.
So,
Luke knew what I meant.
Luke, don't forget to show the holiday special with Chewbacca's family.
That's a terrible.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
That is. I still can't believe that that's actual
I think.
Licensed.
Yeah, that is cringe TV.
Oh, Jesus.
As somebody said to me, the worst bit of it is there's about a 10-minute conversation between the Wookiees and there's no subtitles.
Yeah.
So you sat there like it sounds like one of them's choking on a chicken bone for 10 minutes. You got no idea what they're talking about. You're like, what the hell? Hannah's right, Tin Star's back on tomorrow.
Oh.
If you've not watched Tin Star, you need to go watch that.
Yeah,
just about got all the episodes now. So.
And it's all filmed around here by me. So basically, they've had all the trainers robbed, and they're wearing shell suits.
That series 3 then?
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
Must catch up with 2.
Definitely, Al.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Such a good TV series, and controversial maybe. I don't think it'd be what it is without Tim Roth.
Yeah.
Is it going to continue without him then?
No, he's still in it.
Yeah, I was going to say, it wouldn't be any good without Tim Roth. I agree. I thought you were alluding there's going to be a
Oh,
season
no.
4 with
No,
no
no.
Tim Roth.
I was just saying, I think he makes it what it is.
Oh God, yeah, massively. I mean, the whole family brilliant in it.
Yeah, just that dry
Yeah,
acting.
it's
Especially when you think you tied the bloke to the chair and crashed it into the tree. That was great.
that's funny. No, he's brilliant.
Yeah, so it was a lot of it filmed in New Brighton and I think around Liverpool.
It's all around. I was going to say all around your way, isn't it?
Yeah.
Going to be good watching it.
Now, are they releasing it episode by episode, or are they letting it all out again like they normally do?
I don't know.
Kind of like it when they do episode by episode because you have something to look forward to, don't you?
Yeah.
But then I kind of like it when they release it all because you just got to watch it.
There's so much other rubbish. There's no anything decent on the telly at the moment. So
I'm waiting for the last season of Better Call Saul.
Yep.
Last season of Ozark.
Yep.
What else is due?
I've got two. What am I on? Better Call Saul season 3, I think.
Better Call Saul is brilliant.
It took me a while to get into it, but I'm getting there.
Yeah, it did me too. It took me 2 attempts to watch it, but you get hooked. But he's a brilliant actor. I can't remember his name now.
No, he's good.
Brilliant actor, brilliant character, and just continues that story on. Fantastic. Well, before and after. What about the Ewok movies? What about them? Hey, he says about lacquers, I want the bonnet be matte and the rest of the car shine. Do I paint the whole car matte first and cover the bonnet and gloss clear last, or vice versa? I would gloss the whole car, polish it up like normal, mask it, and matte the bonnet. That's how I'd do it. Personally, a lot less hassle, and you're going to get a better finish then because your matte coat will be nice and smooth. Swarovski Crystal come out with a child. God, I bet they have.
Good, I'll take 2.
He says a Java figure of Vinyl Cape sold in Leicester 35 years ago. One sold for 12k. Yeah. Collectibles. Everything becomes collectible one day.
Yep.
Even the collectibles.
What?
Just thought
Some of
throw that
those early McDonald's toys are silly money like that now, aren't they?
Yeah. It's rarity, isn't it? That's what does it.
Yeah.
And it's mass produced stuff like that that gets thrown away, or kids eat them, or whatever. Luke has to fish them out. Sam, you used to work for Barclays. I can do a bank transfer to a Brazilian bank account, can't I?
The Brazilian one.
Yeah.
You should be all right. I would. Can you not do PayPal?
Don't know.
You've got better cover if you do PayPal.
Well, it's somebody I know who's a trust, I think. Should be fine.
Oh, okay. Is it what you messed? Yeah, okay.
I'll see what he says.
Yeah, you can do if you can PayPal me, and I would do that because the fees for a bank transfer to Brazil are probably quite a lot.
Right.
Might cost you 15 quid just to send the money.
What, even if it's only like 15 quid I'm sending over?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Damn.
I'll tell you what I will do for you. Give me a minute. The only other thing as well is whether there are any restrictions on payments to Brazil of that nature.
William Gorman is in, saying good morning.
Oh, William.
Right, if you use the online banking platform, you can't send Brazilian, so you'd have to log
Okay.
into the full one.
Okay.
I'm trying to think. Let's just go to Swift. The other thing you could do is use someone like TransferWise,
Right.
which you can do online. You just do it on your debit card or something like that.
What do they charge?
You
Don't
can,
mind paying a couple of quid. I thought we're paying massively for like a 16 quid.
well, someone like TransferWise will probably just not give you as good a rate,
Oh, right, I see.
so it'd be covered in the rate, and you can send up to 250,000 Brazilian equivalent. I don't know what that is.
50p.
It's
TransferWise would be 1 to 2 working days. Yeah, so you hit rate issues as well because the currency fluctuates so much.
Yeah.
TransferWise is saying that you're subject to a rate limit 5%. That means if the time between setting up the transfer and TransferWise completing the transaction, the rate changes by more than 5%, your transfer may be delayed, cancelled, or refunded.
Hmm.
I would probably do PayPal if you can do that.
Yeah, I've asked.
I think it'd be a lot cheaper, and you'll probably find it. Do you know roughly how much it is money wise?
That's 16 quid, as far as I know, 16, 20 quid.
TransferWise fees. £20. Brazilian reals. So TransferWise for 20 quid would charge you £1.42 by the looks of it.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
That's fine. Paul's helping Brazilian politician move money. Yeah, all 20 quid of it. I bought a watch and the inner bezel's missing off it, and can't get, because the watch is an old watch, can't get it anywhere. And place in Brazil makes repro ones, but of course it's Brazilian eBay, and apparently you need a Brazilian tax code to buy on it.
That's interesting because you can buy online and you don't need a tax code.
Yeah, but it was all in Brazil. I could understand the word of it anyway.
Yeah.
Right, now I am going to the spray booth. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Give us a shout if you get stuck making a payment, Paul, and I'll see what I can do.
All right, mate.
Check on phone my mate who's got his own company as well.
Luigi's in, saying hi from Dublin. Hello, mate.
Don't know what to do. Don't know what to do.
Do another truck thingy for just not that you.
Oh, I've got another one. Oh, the trailer's all right. It's not really melted. It's just blackened.
Battle damage.
Yes.
Eek.
It's, when I sprayed the aerosol can with the lighter, and it kind of went over the top of it, then caught the filter in the back of the air, the spray booth of the light.
Shit.
I stopped, and it virtually hasn't melted the truck. It's just, I'll have to pull it all the bits off it and strip it and paint it again probably. So it's in the box. It's back in the box. So, but it was like if it hadn't, it was probably a good thing that the filters went because it would have been burnt. But I had to change the filters anyway. It's probably they only had about an inch of paint on them, so that's probably why they went up so quick.
Yeah, I need to change mine.
They were due for a change. Well, I had to change because they'll melt it into like a little ball. So, I've got my last filters. I've got to get some more filter now. So the last one's in. So yeah, it'll come back, but it might do it over. I don't really have a Christmas break this year because I'm back subbing, so I don't get time off. I just whenever. I don't know what to do. I've got the Skyline I wanted to do, the R34, but I haven't got the paint for it, so I can't do it. If I want to do a car. There's a bloke here I buy a heap of the stuff off, and he's got a heap of these cars for sale, which I'm a bit keen to. I wouldn't mind buying them.
You're at
Has
this.
he still any stashes?
Well, he buys. He's probably one of the biggest sellers on Facebook.
Right.
Like these aren't a bit hard to find.
Mm-hmm.
Which I can't even blow it up.
Boom.
And he only wants $55 for the Epson NSXs.
Yeah.
He's got 8 of them. I don't know where he got 8 of them from because you can't get them in here, find them anywhere here.
You can't
And
hear.
anyway, hey,
You can't hear. They go for a fortune on eBay at the moment.
well, he's got them for $55 each,
Nice.
Australian dollars. So that's about $27, £27. So
And how much it cost to post a kit from Oz to here?
about $7,000.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Not cheap, is it?
Tim sent me a 211 motorbike, and I reckoned it cost £21
Right.
back then. So that's it was about 40 Australian dollars then. But at the moment, who knows? Because I know the UMP. I went the Black Friday ordered and it the because of the price to get to here, it's like 95 Australian dollars now. So.
Jeez.
It wasn't worth it. It was 45. It's just the way anything anywhere at the moment. I'm thinking about getting one of them. And then he's got the bloody bike I've been looking for. Not that I'm really building bikes, but he's got the Wayne Gardner bike that I've been chasing. That one there on the top, the Rothmans one. And he wants $90 for it, which is probably not a bad price.
Just gonna have to get them, Chunk.
Yeah, I don't have any money, Al.
Neither do I. I'll send you some.
Oh, there's a heap of kits in there. He's got all those the Mercedeses, and they're pretty reasonable priced. Everything he's got for sale. But he yeah, I think he must buy a few kits or from I don't know where he buys them. He listed there about a month ago. He would have listed probably 400 kits, probably.
Mhm.
Ooh.
And some of these are still that are left. They haven't sold yet, but that one was only posted today. I don't know how many's left. There's probably none left now.
Yeah.
It take me bloody time when I don't get in and get them.
Get in there, boy.
Well, there's 42 comments on it, and there's only 8 kits.
He's saying the shipping cost to Oz will be coming down soon.
Yeah. Who's it that Lee said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, I've got to get. Well, I usually do. I think I had 150 Aussie dollars, so it was about. I think I was nearly £100 to get me 2.5 kilo, and it's normally 48, but I know it doubled, and I'll just wait till it comes down. But I've only got it's only airbrush cleaner I've got left. Unless B&A, you've seen airbrush cleaner. They finally bought some airbrush cleaner instead of pickup pencils because they got the Australian market covered on pickup pencils.
Yeah.
I'll just yeah. I wonder if because I've got an aunt. She's not in Victoria where you are, but trying to think where she is. But she might be coming over here in the new year, so I might do a reciprocal with you.
Well, I've been trying to get him because there was one the other day. This same fella had the Bosch one, which I missed out on it. It was a little bit dearer because I think it was about $80.
Yeah.
There's the Epson one. What's the other one? There's 3 of them.
There's the NSX, the Epson, and there's another. Yeah.
There's the Bosch one, which is really rare, then the Epson, and there's the other. What's the other one?
That must be the NSX then. Sorry, I misheard you first time. There's an NSX.
There's an NSX, Bosch, Epson, and God, what's the other one? Tony's got them all. I can't think what the third one is, but they're very hard to get now. And he's even got it posted in that thing. He's got $55 anywhere else in Australia. There's 70 to 130. He said buy a couple, put them on eBay, and make a profit. He actually got that right on his thing. He's bought them cheap, and he's making good money at $55. So
yeah.
But now I can't get the bloke to see how much it is.
Whilst you're looking at that, Lee's just said we're being charged. Fingers crossed, back down to 30 quid per order. We're being charged 49 quid per order to us at the moment. B&A just ordered another 350 parcels of PE or packs of PE pencils and all of their sanding range.
Yeah, I've always the standards, but I've bought all my paint and thinners and everything. They used to have the thinners, but now for some reason they stopped about 12 months ago, and I think the only primer I got off them was the last bottle of olive I think they had.
Yeah.
But I bought all the Apexes and all the thinners and all the other stuff. I think I had 3 orders from UMP, but it's just when you start buying the thinners, they're a bit heavy. I'll wait until I can buy 6 or 7 bottles of it. And
yeah,
well, 49, yeah, that's about $91 or something. So
if I hear of Auntie Barb coming over, I'll let you know. If you don't mind taking a few bits back with her.
I'll have to pay her excess. Pay her excess.
A few bits, not what you'd all necessarily all you'd want.
No, I don't. Like I said, I don't mind. Like it was. Well, I was paying 50. It was a little bit cheaper because it was 2 kilos, and they bumped it up to 2.5 kilos, so it wasn't too bad. So you're spending 300 Australian dollars anyway. So, and it makes it worthwhile if you're paying $50 in delivery costs. So
yeah, you ought to become Australian stockist of all things UMP, chunk.
Yeah, don't worry. I've seriously thought about it.
New business line. Why not?
Trying to win Tats Lotto because I'm going to take the Tamiya. I want to take the Australian supplier of Tamiya off the idiot that's got it because he's hopeless. He's never got anything. He supplies the whole of Australia. He's in South Australia. Bloody Australian modelers or model supplies or some bloody thing he's called.
That's a shame.
Well, I actually forgot to tell you, SMS, they've restocked that shop that we're talking about the other day, the glow-in-the-dark paint.
Oh, right.
There was an order went there mid-November
Oh, cool. I'll have to have a look at that.
because they were asking for people from that shop to try a few products and all that. So, and because I'm with that SMS in their group, and he posted the big box saying that was it from
Yeah,
models or whatever, had just had a big restock of it all. So
I'll have a look. Lee's also saying to you, costs too much for them to import apparently. And then he's to you, Chunk, if you want a special order with more bulk weight, let me know. He can sort something out. Isn't much more to ship 5K than 2.5K. And he's saying, just call him, so message him or something.
yeah, I will.
Al, what scale Harriet are you building from Richie Lamb?
32nd.
Thanks, mate.
32nd. Trumpy one.
Very
Hopefully.
I keep forgetting to message Lee as well because Paul's pointed me in his direction for something.
Yeah, I know that the shipping cost at the moment is, but they're a massive company, B&A. Gee, they're huge modelers, and like most of their product is from overseas. I know their stuff's dribbling through a bit at the moment, but they haven't got a lot of Tamiya product, so you just can't get it.
I was watching another YouTube channel at the weekend as well. I guess the risk at the moment as well for a lot of importers is this company had been one of 200 containers that was lost container ship in high seas in the Pacific Ocean.
Andy, he lost his. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Yes. Frightening.
It had all the rifle kits or something in it, I think.
Well, and apparently it's that one incident was more containers in one incident that are normally lost in a whole year globally.
Well, they still lost 2,000 containers went overboard, and he said that's more than every container ship in the world for the whole year.
Yeah, ridiculous, isn't it?
But he's not sure if his is in the water, at the back, at the front, or still on the deck, covered with all the other ones. He said it'll take him a month.
Yeah.
The ship's turned around and gone back to Japan, and he said it'll be a month before they'll be able to get everything off. And they've put the Maritimes put a warning out for ships to be aware of floating 20-foot containers.
Yeah, frightening, isn't it?
2,000 of them. Imagine you're sitting in somewhere and you walk down the beach and there's a container full of plastic model kits in there. Geez.
Yeah. You're right, 2,000, not 200, wasn't it? It was a lot. Frightening.
Well, I don't know. I think that the ship it's something like 10,000 containers on it or something. So ridiculous. The ship is absolutely ginormous.
Yeah.
I think they're about 10 high and they're about 20 wide.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was a massive amount, and it was a huge amount that fell off. It was ridiculous. So, frustrated. Insurers will be getting nervous, twitchy bottoms.
Those ships are just getting too big now. They're just crazy how big they are. Well, they've spent about 10 billion widening the Panama Canal just so they can fit them through there. This is the biggest construction site in the world that was making it wide so they could pass one another down it.
Mm-hmm.
That's mental. Sorry, I'm just geeking out with a bit of construction talk. Sorry about that.
Geek.
He geeks out. Luke geeks out with the Warhammer. I geek out with construction stories.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Adam is asking, is the 400 car bills? Reason I ask is I just got a resin kit of the robot moose from the movie Chappie and wanted to post there. No, mate, post any model.
Anything model and all. Yeah, anything at all. Right, that's our all my stuff. Oh, I need the camera. Uh-oh. Well, I've got a feeling I didn't click record on that camera then. Because I didn't. I took it over then and didn't click record.
Well.
It was only spraying primer around the windows. Oh, idiot. He's getting all these charges for the booth. Ah. Oh, a mismatch.
Not really.
Not really.
So far, Paul, sanding, I'm hooked. I've just done the spoiler on this and it is as smooth as.
Excellent.
I'm looking forward to getting more of those.
Yeah.
Just been doing the body slightly as well. Got a bit of glue on there at the moment, but that'll be done later. But it's looking good. Very good.
Oh, what are you going to do? When does the Porsche build end?
Middle of January, I think.
Yeah, 14.
Ferrari one ends in 5 days.
So
No, definitely not doing the Ferrari one.
How long have we got watching? 37. 35 likes. It's not bad for you.
What, who?
What? When? Where? When? Which?
I'm there.
Oh. No, they're giving me. Yeah, the guy has got PayPal, so he needs to reactivate it though.
Go.
It's
Bonus.
just safest way and cheapest and easiest, I think.
$12 already, eh?
Oh yeah.
Oh look, another post for Chuck Yeager on ISM.
The folk are really catching up with that.
Got the 4th one though.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Spy. There we go.
What to do? What am I going to do?
Well, that goes down, not up. Ooh.
0.
That's now, Trejo.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Okay.
So I got a UMP delivery myself coming today.
Hey!
Oh, nice.
It's a treat.
How's Hannah finding now she's not
As busy.
yeah, literally working herself to the bone. Yeah.
Anything we're doing for the day now. So
Yeah.
Hannah doesn't have to go out ever. Hannah was working like 7:30 to 11:00 most nights.
Yeah.
And that's what was knackering her most, I think, because she's got James, and
Yeah, absolutely.
James doesn't sleep well at all of a night. Really, he's got Hannah up and down every hour, half hour sometimes, because he's hyper alert. So I think Hannah's finding that a lot easier now because she's actually got some time to chill overnight.
Yeah.
But we're plodding along for the day. It's good now without getting too much into it, because obviously I don't want to talk too much about the business on here. But we've got more room and we're a bit more organized. So doing the things we still do, it's so much easier. So much easier. And obviously Lee's got this down to, it looks like a fine art now because he's flying through the orders. He did 170 orders in one day.
Wow.
Last week, I think, and that's some going. But it's because well organized. He's got loads of space.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And then with us being able to do our side, which can't go into too much. Obviously, we have things to do, commitments and that to do. It's just, it's so much better. So much better. And we got our house back. So that's just fantastic.
Yeah.
Really is. Actually, see out the window. And I'm not joking. We couldn't see out of our kitchen patio doors. Couldn't get out of them because there was that much stock there. Hannah's a lot better, and I think it was definitely a positive way forward for UMP. without a shadow of a doubt. Yeah, Lee seems to be coping well. He's chatting to him now, actually. I don't know what he's up to at the minute. I think he's still on our chat as well. I think he's still watching.
Yeah, he's in there. I've been talking.
Yeah, is he there? Is he? Yeah.
Been talking.
So yeah, yes. Just Hannah not having to work overnight's good.
Yeah.
The only thing is, poor thing, for the last 6-8 months, I've been playing on the Xbox in the house, and obviously Hannah's been out here doing the postage and that sometimes, you know. And she's in there with me now, so she's sat there while I'm on the Xbox. But she's got my iPad.
Yeah, there you go.
She can watch TV in there. But everything we ever did was always planned around. You know, we'd go out of a day or in the morning, and we'd think we've got to get back. We've got to get the orders done.
Yeah.
Got to get back. DPD's coming, UPS are coming, FedEx are coming, Royal Mail's coming. It was just relentless. The doorbell never used to stop. Deliveries and pickups and all sorts of. It kind of dictated everything we did. Plus, I don't get disturbed in here as much. Not that was a bad thing, but it'd be like, you know, oh, this needs to go. We haven't got this. Is this okay to go? Do you know this person? Luke's a bit weird. You know, just questions like that.
Usual stuff.
So, Hannah being out of here, when you're trying to film or do this, you know, Hannah'd have to wait for me to finish before she could come in and ask me a question or check off orders. So it was just working around that all the time. It is. I think it's definitely better. And we've got some new stuff on the horizon too.
Good.
Coming to fruition.
Yay.
And we're going into it. Something else as well. Please just talk to me about right now.
Excellent. I'll take 2.
Yeah, you won't like these.
I won't.
I'll take 2 then.
You probably will.
Yeah.
That's what I inferred from that.
So yeah, the viewing figures on the channel have gone up.
Yep.
Definitely gone up. Facebook page is as mental as ever. There's a busy Facebook page. Just get rid of all the arseholes. I think I need to have a chat with Lee. I think Lee's in agreement with those. I think we just need to kick everybody off. It's an idiot.
Yep.
The problem is they then go to other groups and complain, and that's the issue then. Then all the other numpties pipe up. Oh, yeah, I got thrown off there. Yeah, you got thrown off for breaking the rules and then arguing with us for breaking our rules.
Yeah.
This is the thing, you see. You know, we're all going to follow rules whether we want to or not.
Yeah.
You were in the army for you were in the army for a long time, Luke. I bet you did a lot of things you didn't want to do. Not even on the rules.
Yeah.
Not even in the rules.
Rules are rules.
But yeah, it isn't it? If you
Doesn't matter what you do in life, there's always rules.
Yeah, the rules and consequences. And like I said yesterday in that post, you know, people, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's not even the current generation because it's older people doing it as well. They cause a ruckus and a fuss.
Mm-hmm.
You love that word ruckus, haven't you?
Okay.
And then play the victim and you react.
Yeah.
It's like, hang on.
I think a lot of it is down to society has changed a lot over the last probably 30 years.
Yeah.
Where particularly with the advent of social media and different platforms, that people are now, of all generations, not just the younger generation, people are now so is it anti-establishment or
they're almost like
they don't want
to treat everyone like a fascist.
Yeah.
Bit of an extreme way to go.
The fact is that without rules, society would break down really quickly. You know, rules are there, whether you agree with them or not, they're there for the good of the majority. You know, and that's just the way it is. That's in every aspect of life.
Yeah. But the rules are even hard to follow. They're pretty simple.
you know, and there's, I mean, I've kind of stepped away from it a little bit. But when you get into debates and things with people, and they seem blind to the bigger picture, you know.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are just up for an argument as well. That's all they want.
Yeah, but then when you do react, then they, like you say, they play the victim.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's going off on a bit of a tangent, but the last debate I had with someone was when the government announced the new additional defence spending. You know, and it's not a small amount of money that they're doing. And this individual was perplexed that money should be better spent on infrastructure within the UK, i.e. education, health, roads, you know, all that stuff. And the way I tried to explain it to them was, well, have you got locks on your doors and windows of your house?
Yeah.
And they were like, well, yeah, obviously. I said, well, the thing is, you can have, on a really small scale, you can have the best stuff in your house to make your life easier and everything else. But if you've got no locks on your doors and windows, someone is going to come and take it.
Yeah.
There's no point having all the stuff in your house if you haven't got the security to keep it there.
Yeah.
And defense is no different. It's just on a massive scale.
Yeah, I think it's come to this culture now, and look for stuff to be offended with, and well, it is what it is at the day. But I'm sick of dealing with everywhere I go. We just say anti-negative. Oh, he's this, he's that. Oh, yeah, and watch the videos. Then I had that comment the other day about, you know, what was it? Somebody said I should be more engaging to the audience. I can only be who I am.
Yeah,
I think I'm pretty open in the videos.
I don't really see how you could be more engaging.
No, you
know, it's.
But this is I asked for feedback in a video a while back. Nobody mentioned that once, and there was over 200 comments in there.
Yeah,
so I think it's just someone nitpicking, being an arse.
It'll come across worse if you try and be something you're not. It will come across as false. Yeah. That'd be even worse.
You know, possibly the only way on a build video that you could be more engaging is to do it live.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But that's it's almost impossible, you know.
Yeah. Well, I've got a few changes to do. I'm going to move the camera because I said before, because the camera's above here, I have to have the light further back, so I'm dark at the front of the bench.
Yeah.
I struggle to see sometimes what I'm doing. So I'm going to move the camera back a bit, and I'm going to try filming on a blue base.
Okay.
So it's just clear blue.
And
I'll see what it looks like.
But yeah, building live. Wow, that's
junk.
Because then you've got to keep stopping the build because you're then engaging with the audience who are watching it live.
Yeah.
You know, so all of a sudden it's taking 4 times as long to do anything.
Oh man, how'd you doing that? Jesus.
That's a cracking build, Chunk.
I have started it. This is one of the other ones I reboxed. Look at the little things. I just don't remember where I was up to.
Mine's up there on the shelf still.
No, I will take them out. Usually, no.
I just, like I said, I had to put the truck away because it would have ended up. And I tell you, it was, like I said, it's exactly the same as, what did I do? It was like the links. The links was virtually finished.
Yeah.
But just lost the plot. Got rid of this one. I virtually was about to start the decals and weather, and it was done. I just couldn't get them doors to fit. I got one to fit, and then I thought I'm going to have to do the other one and have it slightly open because I'm going to do it on. I was going to do it on a Dio with the Abrams coming up on the back of the truck, loading it. But I couldn't get that door to fit. So then I'm trying to do that. Then that bit broke, and then that broke, and then another. And then every time I picked the thing up, I'd break a bit of PE off, and it was just, yeah. So it did survive only because the spray booth ignited. Like if that hadn't ignited, it would be gone. And it is $170 kit, which would have made it worse, but I was over it. So I thought I might go back and do it. I had the Zero out just then. I had the Tiger out there, both down here and things. And I thought, no, I was going to do the Flying Fortress, the 172nd Airfix one, but it is buried deep in the stash. I can that's a pretty big box, and I can see about 100 by 50 mil of the box. That's all I can see of it. I thought, nah, it's going to take too long to get to. So I thought I'll go back onto the Corsair and do it.
Oh, what's going on in the chat? Let's have a look.
95.
Oh, hang on. Where are we? Let's have a look. Oh my God, his chat's been busy since I wasn't paying attention. Chunk's going to wait. Harry says, when's the restock of 120mm grey and black primer due in? Yeah. It's ordered. It's been ordered for a long time. We're just waiting. If Lee's watching, he might give you a more diplomatic answer in the chat. Scal Mode says he needs more Sanders. They're bloody brilliant. Excellent. Konnichiwa from Peter. Hello, mate.
All right.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot says, good morning, everyone. Whiskey, was your name Brian? Am I right in saying that? I'm sure it was. Says, good morning, everyone. Hope all's well good on your part. Yeah. Richie says, oh, new products. Sound interesting. Lee says, totally. Darryl says, don't ask Paul about pigments. Yes, I might have hinted a while back about pigments, and yeah. Well, I couldn't hide the fact because I was using them on the bloody tank, wasn't I? Not going to pass up an opportunity to show them. So yeah, they'll be might be out soon. There's another one as well, and then something else we're looking at. They couldn't give a toss what they say in another group. No, but it's just grief you got to deal with, isn't it? It gets boring. I'm all over Facebook, literally all over it, and I see a lot of stuff. Lucas has been a covert, popped in, say hi, and give you a thumbs up. Hope all are well.
Oh, my camera's off.
Sorry. People behind the keyboard with their opinionated and educated rants. 9% of them wouldn't say boots or goose face to face. I've been offered out nearly every year. So I'm going to get to tell because no one's come over yet. Can do if they want. I'll buy them a brew. Not a beer though, it's too dear, isn't it? WTF says social engineering has long been afoot. Just now seeing the results after decades and generations. Yeah. Rich says not wrong with your videos. Cheers, mate. Steve says, Chunk, nice to see a bit of arm this morning. You can get degree course now on how to fix Tiger wheels properly.
It's gone back to the properly.
WTF says seems less people can tolerate someone else not agreeing with them, and they're thinking, yeah, you see, it's okay to have a difference of opinion. So if I post on ISM, you should use our primers, they're the best. And someone puts, well, I prefer using Vallejo, they're better. Right? That's two different opinions. That's fine. You can have that opinion. And I might reply to that going, well, maybe you think that, but a lot of people think that they peel off. You can't sand them and they don't spray great. And that's in my opinion back in response. And then that person will sit there and argue with you and argue with you and argue with you. Hang on, you gave your opinion. I gave mine. That's it. I'm not looking for the argument. I'm not looking to prove you wrong. I'm just passing the opinion on. And that's it. They just want to push that opinion onto you.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's where the argument started. And it's like, well, you've got your opinion. I've got mine. That's it. I've used both. Have you used not ours? Hard time to people who disagree if you haven't even used your product.
Mm-hmm.
Nice course. Sucks Tammy only offers the rockets in that boxing. Mark says he likes your videos. Cheers, mate. Pete said he had a great dream last night. Dreamt he was asleep. Boo.
Bonus.
And yes, his name is Brian. I thought so. Do you mind me call you Brian? Whiskey. And Chunks in there. That and Whiskey says exactly. Everyone's entitled to an opinion. Just don't force them on others. How are we looking here? Oh, it's getting there. It's getting to the end.
Too much light.
Alice turned into a mogwai. At least you got it.
If I knew what you meant, I'd be insulted.
Gremlin.
Mogwai.
Pre-gremlin.
Oh, Gremlin, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Pre-gremlin. Mogwai.
Fluffy lip one.
Another one I didn't see.
Hang on, let's go back. Who did that impression? That was you, Chunk. What did you do then, Chunk?
Nothing.
You did. I heard it. What did you do? I'll go back and listen to it, and I'll play a full volume for everyone.
What just went Mogwai?
I thought you did.
Mogwai.
Billy. Who would want to use Vallejo Prime as you win that? Yeah, I've seen somebody today recommended Vallejo, and they're very nearly typed. I thought, you know what, I can't be bothered. I can't bother getting into the arguments. I've used them for years without a problem. That's funny, because so did I. And then all of a sudden, started having a problem with them.
I can send some to anyone who wants it.
Threw mine away a long time ago.
I made the mistake on that Kenworth truck. Had never used it. Wanted black primer. I'd always used Tamiya, but they never have black primer. So I was at a little hobby shop and they had the Vallejo black primer. Then I'll give that a go, and then mixed MLT with it.
Oh,
and it just made the whole
yeah, I bet it did.
Oh, it was awesome. So,
Really interesting.
and then I thought I mustn't do this, so I tipped it out, redid it, and painted that whole truck with it. And it's that hard that you can't do anything with it.
I'm convinced they changed the formula about halfway through, because it used to come with white lids, and I used it for years, and it was never great to spray. The surface tension was terrible on it to get it to lay down.
Yep.
Yeah, I know you got to spray UMP and light primers to get coats to get it down. This stuff, it was terrible. It balled up and everything. But once you got it down, it went on smooth. It self-leveled, and it worked well. I never had an issue with it at all. And I'll know when it was. It was when I was building that MiG 29, and I was masking it up, and that's years ago. That's like 7 years ago. And I've been using Vallejo for about 3 years by then. They changed to black lids, and from that day, it would peel up on the masking tape. It would.
It's just.
It couldn't sand it. It couldn't feather the edges. Everything. So I'm convinced they changed something on there.
Well, I've got that whole Kenworth truck. I'll probably, if I ever get back to it, I'll probably have to strip it. But I'm going to buy a resin cab and all that for it, and just use the chassis and the wheels, and I'll get a resin cab for an Australian truck and change it all.
Great.
I bought the Australian truck, the Alteria one, but I don't know if I'll.
Fair income.
Copper digger pal. Old copper digger pal. Right, what was I doing?
Oh, just the last bit I've got to mask. Oh, no, I've got to do the windows. Damn it, I knew I forgot this one. Crap. Oh.
See, Richard Lamb saying that if Vallejo Primer is anything like the paint, no thanks. See, I like Vallejo paints, but I hate the primer.
I like model colour. Can't
Model
stand
colour, yeah.
Yeah, can't stand model. Although I use that model colour.
What?
Silver paint.
The silver, yeah, I use that all the time.
But only to brush it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Airbrushing it, terrible stuff. And I'm
Yeah.
contemplating on this. What I don't want to do on this is anything that needs painting. I don't want to do it in lacquer on the exterior, because if you get overspray, it'll come off. but it's a nightmare to get off. So I thought, should I risk spraying this silver in those headlights just for ease?
Yeah. But that stuff's great to brush paint.
Yeah,
I got all the metals in the Model Air.
Yeah, I should get the
metallics. They're brilliant. They're really good for brushing. I have never sprayed.
Yeah,
I might have sprayed it once. I think, I don't know.
So
I keep using them because I've got the full range of AK metal extraction. I always forget. I've never used them. They're all sitting there. Forget.
AK are good, but they take a while to dry. And you're going to handle it. It's
Yeah.
a bit of a pain because it'll rub
I
off.
do have the Mr. Hobby buffables. I've got all of them, which I don't mind them either.
Yeah, the problem is you look like you've dusted the place for prints after using them.
Well, that's normal here. I'm in Australia. So we all
brush painting metallics. I don't particularly like this stuff through the airbrush, but for brush painting, the metal color is really good.
Yeah, one paint I've never tried.
Yeah.
I've never used these. I must use them when I bought them to do bikes, and I haven't.
Yeah,
I've
they are
16
good.
bike kits and have them. One of them.
So this still needs some washes and highlights and whatever, but if you see on that pipe, all that gunmetal.
Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it?
That's that stuff. Brush paint.
So what's the actual silver like? Are they all just as good as each other to brush?
They're all good, mate. Yeah, they're all good. The only one that's not very good is the chrome. I mean, it's good paint if you're trying to do a silver, but it won't do chrome.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't look chrome.
I don't think there is a decent chrome.
Motto, isn't it? But it's not very.
Doesn't dry that well.
It's super metallic. I like.
Yeah, I like the super metallics. It's probably all the better ones.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Lee's post in the chat. LEWTRS.
No idea.
Go on, Lee. Elaborate what that means.
So I was going to say Mr. Colour over UMP gloss back. I think is brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
You get a really good shine if you really like coats, and it comes out beautifully.
Yeah, that's the thing. You got to do like coats.
Yeah, it's the crucial bit.
So those ones there, Luke, is that the same as you've got? You've just got bigger bottle.
No, different range, mate. These are the metal color range.
Oh yes, I have seen them. Yeah,
I have to get some of them then.
Yeah, they're really good for brush painting. Through the airbrush, not so much. You can end up they're very thin. So through the airbrush, you can end up, if you're not really careful, you can end up with kind of spidering, and it doesn't lay down particularly flat through the airbrush. So yeah, but for brush painting, really good.
That'll be right for me. That's about normal for me.
I spray mine at about, I think it's about 10 psi, but from a distance, because it's not worth any closer, and it's just going to spider. Doesn't matter what you do,
Yeah.
Well, I reckon Tony had them. He was the one. That was the ones he was telling me to get when I was first starting back out. But I wanted to give the SMS. They've got a good range now, so I've been using their 2K and a bit of their primer, black primer, and I've got a few other colours, and they reckon they're a very good lacquer. They got some good metals, so I'll give them a whirl. Only made about 2.5 hours from where I am.
So, pal.
Not far, no.
Cool. Al?
What?
What's up? All right, calm down. I had oh no! You got your woolly jumper on, have you?
No, I forgot to switch my deckies on.
Oh, Al. But at least you got some on.
Yeah.
Reed Patterson in the chat is saying opinions: Hobby Zone workstation versus Arty Station workstation.
Arty, I've never heard of that one.
Never heard of them.
No, who's she?
The Hobby Zone stuff is really good. It's really nice, good quality. However, because of the way it's designed, it does take a lot of space up on your bench.
Yeah.
So I think a lot of it would depend on how much space you've got available. I mean, it comes out onto your bench probably probably a good 30 centimeters, 25, 30 centimeters. So you're
There you go.
losing.
That's your hobby zone.
Yeah. And that's
Yeah.
good because it's raised off your bench, isn't it? So it doesn't encroach on your
That's my bench.
space.
Well, my bench is quite deep. So you're right, Luke. I'm quite lucky. My bench is reasonably deep.
Yeah.
It's for me. It's just handy storage, and it fits underneath my window.
And there's loads of options. You can really customize,
Yeah.
your setup.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to buy the hobby zone stuff, but it'd come up to about here on my bench. I'd lose half my bench. I've been meaning for ages, and I mean ages, to get a piece of wood for the back of this, probably 6 inches, and pull this out and just put the mats down the back to make it bigger. But building cars, I think I've got perfect amount of room. Don't think I need to do anything.
Yeah, I don't know what size mat this is. So it's the 16-inch mat, and I've still got space behind that there.
Yeah, you got a deep bench, haven't you?
And then for me, these things here that you can get from a certain retailer.
Don't buy them. That's your screen wash.
No. But they're handy because if I'm doing a certain thing, like doing a body prep, I can bring the sanders forward and move stuff around on my bench really easy. Yeah. Whereas the hobby zone stuff, I can store stuff away that I don't use as much. It just makes my life easier.
Yeah, this is all the UMP stuff we sell.
Yeah,
UMPretail.com.
Yeah.
And it's all modular and works well.
And you can clip them together, but to be honest, I haven't, because of exactly what I just said. If I'm doing certain jobs, it's easy just to lift the module over.
Yeah, I haven't put mine together for that reason, because I can move them around then.
Yeah, so much easier.
So much more room for activities.
Yep.
Diddly-dee.
Oh, there's my Siri home delivery lunch.
Nice.
Sadly, not Subway.
Not everyone's Siri does that.
No.
Richie Lamb's off. He's getting ready for work tonight, so he's going to have a sleep. See you later, buddy. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. I've heard having any residue of non-water-based paint left in the airbrush before spraying below will lead it to gooping in the airbrush.
Yeah, it doesn't react well to cellulose paints, any lacquer paints at all.
Hence why you need more than one airbrush.
Yeah, that's always a good thing. Definitely one of the, once you start getting past your essential tools, I think one of the more worthwhile luxury purchases is multiple airbrushes.
Yep.
It does pay off. I just had an issue in my spray booth then. The other day I accidentally picked up my UMP primer on and stuck a load of lacquer through it. And I must not have cleaned it properly. And my needle was stuck. I was like, ah, crap. So to disassemble it, give it a quick clean, job done. I picked up the wrong airbrush like a numpty, didn't I? Not Subway, no, not Subway. Sadly not. Should we stay live for a bit longer?
Yeah, if you want, mate.
It's nearly 1 o'clock. We're been on longer than normal anyway.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to shoot.
Oh, that was a waffling.
How is it?
I've got 2 dogs that are itching to get out.
Woof.
Exactly.
Okay. I'm joking. That's fine. We'll have Ireland a bit anyway. He's more entertaining.
He'll have a theory. He'll have a theory.
Oh, God. Let's see what everyone. Should we stay live for a bit longer for those of you in the chat?
So you thinking about investing in the new Xbox, Paul?
No.
No.
No. No, I only just had mine for a year.
Yeah. Yeah, I was speaking to my dad the other day because he plays a lot of Xbox. And he said the same thing. He said at the moment the Xbox he has does everything that he needs it to do. So he doesn't want to shell out, the 500 odd quid for the new one.
And even if I do get one, I'm going to be playing the same games anyway.
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, he said he won't be playing anything different.
When all the next gen games come out properly.
Yeah.
Like next year.
And he plays same as you, so he plays on the TV.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have a 4K TV.
All right, I do.
The whole benefit of having a 4K console is going to be lost anyway. Because
well, the Xbox One's 4K anyway.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I think that's what he has, the Xbox One.
Yeah.
So, he's holding off at the minute.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, when there was no object, I'd get one just for the sake of it. But yeah, a mate of mine bought it. He's playing the same game as us. And whatnot. The graphics are meant to be marginally different, but I don't think you're going to see a huge difference in it, really.
Right, chaps, I better shoot.
All right, so
Okay.
mate.
I'll probably be back on in a bit, so I'll just camera off and everything.
Really?
Don't we never get rid of him?
Should have gone ages ago, man.
Nice.
Hey!
Oh no!
Oh.
He had it. It's so close to being finished. I'm just dying to get it done.
Chunk's got the decky
That's
out.
the danger, Tom, of any build, though, isn't it?
Oh mate, I've got the most awkward bits. I've got all the glass to get in.
Yeah, that's
and
the
the workable bonnet, hood, engine cover, doors to all get in.
Because you're so close, you just want it finished, and then you make a mistake. And
Yeah.
Hey. Right, let's see what's happening in the world. Okay.
Chunk's put his decorations.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I'll have to change the camera angle to get the effect when I put them up. I just found I went back down there in the box behind me. I thought, oh, there you go. I got to buy some more of these ones. These ones are just these little tiny LEDs on this little wire.
Yeah.
And they'd be brilliant to use in if you had to light up a kit or something. So I think they're only like a couple of bucks. I've got to find them and buy a few more sets. And that's my other one. I don't know what's going on with them. But
Dan was saying lorry load of NVIDIA graphic cards was stolen straight out of the factory in China the other day. Yeah. Big business, isn't it?
Yeah. Aha. I can see. No, 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 no. In there, okay, fine.
Five Guys. I think they're meant to be coming, not to where I live, but Melbourne, I think.
Yeah, they are good.
We've got a pretty good one here, which is, it's called Kerman's. It's been going for, it's like a family kind of one that's been going for, I think they've been going for 75 years or something. Same
Wow.
family. And they're pretty good, I must admit. What are they? They're in the travel guide of in the top, I think they're number 40 of the top 50 burgers in the world.
Oh, okay.
So,
For a family business, that's quite an achievement, isn't it?
and the worst thing is that they're not. Everyone complains about they're too dear. Like, you need a checkbook if you go and buy one of them, but they're about $14 or $15. But you can go to a fish and chip shop and buy a very ordinary one for about $12. So
Yeah.
But I've tried to remake them, and I'm 98% there. There's something they do. I just can't get that bit. And
Worcester sauce, mate. Worcester sauce.
It could be something as simple as that.
Yep.
And they do it. They have I know that because where they buy the meat from, my mate's father was one of the butchers, and he said it's actually they buy Scotch fillet in the vacuum packs, and that's what they mince. It's Scotch fillet, which is, I don't know what you call Scotch fillet over there. Probably Scotch fillet. I don't know.
Scotch fillet.
Which is one down from eye fillet, so it's pretty good meat. And they used to put mince that and put a bit of sausage and a bit of pork mince in it with it, and they'd send it to them, or whatever they do before they cook it. But they get the onion, they chop the onion really fine, and they actually push it into the patty while it's raw, and then cook it.
Yeah.
So I've done all that. I've done everything. I've got the bacon, the egg, the lettuce, everything, the same buns. But there's something they do that I just can't get it. I can annoy the crap out of me. So, and my nephew's birthday was last Friday, 2 weeks ago, and his girlfriend, his new girl, I'd never met her. It was the first time I met her, and she's a Kerman. Her family, her grandfather was one of the original people who had Kermans.
Okay.
And I said to her, and she's about 25. I said, I've probably put you through college. The amount of burgers I've had there. But they opened one in Geelong where I was working as well. So when I was working down there, I still could give it a fair nudge. So yeah, I had to drive all the way to Melbourne to get a Five Guys.
How far is that?
3.5 hours, 4 hours.
I
4
mean,
hours to probably depends where they put it. They put it in the city, it'll be 4 hours, but
yeah, I
but
mean,
I
you
have
could,
drove.
but I
I
wouldn't
have,
drive 3.5 or a 7 hour round trip to get one.
well, where I
Oh,
grew up,
Not the first time we've had Five Guys in Melbourne, though, is it?
Huh? What?
not really. No, I think it was called the Hellfire Club. I think it was called. uh, I had drove to Adelaide at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Decided we want to get a hamburger. We drove to Adelaide to get a hamburger, and that's 8.5 hour drive. Drove all the way there to the middle of Adelaide, went to got a hamburger, ate it, and drove all the way back home. It was 14 hours. But we lost 2 blokes. We left them there.
Dennis is saying, happy holidays to all. God bless the UK. Good luck with the vaccine. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
I started one fire this week, yeah, but I was a third lieutenant in the fire brigade, so I was pretty had it under control. I didn't try to burn the kitchen down or anything silly. Oh, he's not there. Bugger.
Yeah, wouldn't catch any of us trying to do that. Much.
No. Well, that's not Daryl's. Who's that? Oh, Chunk's really going for it. Oh, that's lights. That's nothing. You should have seen it a couple of years ago. Not lights I had in here. But it won't be this Friday because there's no show. And then the following Friday is the Christmas show, but it won't be the following. God, does that mean I still get to open this bloody box or not? When do I get to open that?
Which box?
I don't know.
The bloody big box that's sitting in my spare room.
A week Friday. That'll be.
But aren't you having maybe having on the Thursday or whenever it is?
No, there's one before then.
Oh, is there?
One on the 18th.
Ah, correct.
Week Friday. If you join us on the Sunday or now, we can open it now. When's your birthday?
Saturday.
What?
This Saturday.
You don't join us on Sunday and open it then? Do that?
No, I might even do that.
I don't mind, mate. We're going live about 5:30 UK time in the morning.
That's fine. I'll be up.
Oh yeah, of course you will. Sorry, 5:30 of an evening. I got the time zone wrong. Yeah, if you want to do that, mate, feel free.
5:30 in the evening would only be
About 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, which is what I do for half the year. So it's been funny. I never really missed any at 4 o'clock, but I've been missing them at 6 o'clock. I don't know what's going on there.
Oh, sheesh.
That's because I get in here on the Friday night and stay in here too bloody late. And then I go to bed and I'll kind of wake up and my alarm goes off and think, oh, it's just so nice in bed. Or I walk out, turn the telly on and fall asleep. Bloody shop's got the grand opening tomorrow. Jeez. Metro Hobbies, what have they got in stock coming today? Nothing. No money either.
Oh, choose the tax return.
No, I haven't been paid any money. When was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It should be due tomorrow. Be a couple grand tomorrow. Yeah.
Right, there we go. That's lunch inhaled. Bet you can't guess what I had, Al.
Fleetwood Mac.
Ah, well done. Well done, Al.
Well, it's one of two answers. Did I get it wrong again?
Yeah. Chunky cameras going mental. It's well noisy.
I don't know if Deliveroo would come from Melbourne to Warrnambool. Daryl,
Willabong's a bit of a way, isn't it?
it is. I get the train. The train's still 3.5 hours. It's nearly as quick to drive than it is to go on the train, which I don't see any point. But actually, I should look that up and see when it is coming.
Have to get my spoons out in a bit and have a look for a colour for this.
Oh,
Bit of goldy silver colour. But only with a slight hint of gold in it. Thinking Mr. Hobby.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not. Maybe LP. I'm sure there's a champagne gold. Might
There
be
is.
titanium gold might be the one actually. LP 62. Let's have a look what it looks like. Nope, way too gold. I think maybe that with a touch of titanium silver, with a touch of that, it might do it. Or champagne gold, what's that like? Ooh, that might be bad. We'll see.
Oh, just reading about it, it's making me very hungry. About the Five Guys. I didn't even know they were US. But
Yeah.
I thought they were UK because you're the only ones I've ever heard talking about it.
US.
American ones you always hear about In-N-Out Burger and White Castle and Burger King. But I've never heard Five Guys. There it is. It looks all right too, I must admit. Oh yeah, yummy, yummy, yummy. But meant to be opening in 21. I think they're meant to open this year, but I think things might have changed a bit.
Yeah, maybe.
Couldn't get the right location. I could have got plenty of locations in that, when everything else is shut.
Chunky camera's going nuts again.
don't know what stuff's doing that.
Every time he does it, it makes a whirring noise.
It must be because I'm not doing stuff here. I'll just keep doing this.
Luke,
Yes.
you need a new cut mat, mate.
Oh, this is my working mat.
Yes, my working cutting mat.
It's,
My working mat.
it's not the one I have on.
This.
Holy baller. Look at this. Look at
There
that.
you go.
Hey,
That's
Look
my
at that. Beautiful.
proper mat.
Oh, I like it. I like it.
That's my proper mat. This is
I
my,
stand corrected.
it's my working mat.
I have a new one on the way today. I love these Tammy ones, but my God, I destroy them. Absolutely destroy them.
Yes, I went to get a couple. Are they A? What are they? A3s?
A3 makes you laugh because I told Leah wrecked one again. He's like, you should keep one as good. I was like, this is it. This is the good one. This is the camera one. But I work on it, don't I, on camera, so there's not much you can do.
That one's mine because it was my good one with the stickers on it. But I can't get the Tamir ones. They're none.
It's nice. I like the Timmy one. I like the colour of it.
I was asking Paul, do you clear coat your spoons as well?
Sometimes, mate, yeah. If I need to see the depth of the colour, because when stuff's cleared, it goes darker normally. So sometimes, yeah, bro, I'll use like the Rattlecan TS13 or Stubby Super Clear for speed.
I do have those nice new ones.
Oh,
Oh, this really good blue one, but
bit of blue, these blue, aren't we?
blue. But for some reason, it's got a bloody bend in it. I can't get rid of.
Yeah, once they bend or heat up, they're wrecked.
Well, that's the one. That one wasn't a cheap one. That's the one I bought when I was in Geelong when I took the kits down to do it on the kitchen bench, and I bought that one.
You're taking too long to use it.
Oh my God!
What?
That was a good one. I enjoyed that.
Thanks for
That
sharing.
one, I should have the stickers on that one and keep it for good. These ones are pretty cheap. I've got that many of them. So good. Little ones.
Hmm?
They were at Aldi of all places
Ooh.
for like $5. I should make a new one up, shouldn't I? That's what I should do. I don't think I've got an ISM sticker. Have I got another one of them?
Awkward silence. What was your guys' opinion of Wing Up Wings? Did they ever return to selling kits? It was shut down for good. Don't know, Brian. There's so many different
Actually,
stories about that place.
they were talking about it the other day, actually.
Yeah.
I think they were on someone had a podcast with someone.
Yeah.
And on there talking, I think.
That's what people normally do on podcasts.
But it was him talking about what was going on.
Okay. Did it ever come out what was actually wrong, or?
Yeah. So I think what happened was when they started the business in New Zealand, there's some sort of
Non-for-profit.
dispensation if you're a non-for-profit business.
Right.
However, what happened was they started to become obviously quite successful, and they started making a profit, which meant they couldn't operate under
the same
current
condition.
license they had,
Right.
because they were making profit. So they had to close it down. However, they've kept all the molds and everything else. And at some point, I think when the world's better, the chances are they will restart, but under a different trading license.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because obviously they know that they're going to make profit, which they never expected to do when they started the business. It was more of a hobby.
Hey, Al.
Hi guys, how's it going?
Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to say something, but I thought, oh, what's that little red thing up in the corner?
Yeah, we're still live, so
Everybody well?
yeah.
Yeah, good mate. You?
Yeah.
Good day at work.
Say again?
Good day at work.
Well, is any day at work a good day? It's been okay, to be fair. Not been that many problems. Not been unsurmountable today, so.
Cool. The hell is that? What is this?
Final assembly coming on, Paul?
Oh, masking! Yay!
Masking for the window rubbers and stuff, yeah?
That's all done. I'm doing the engine bay now. For that like metallic champagne colour that's in there.
Yeah. Did you go for the? Did you use that cigarette paper for the?
Not yet. It's over there to use. I've got to do the. I don't know if the underside of the boot lid, the engine cover is the same colour. I'm gonna have to have a look. I'll have a look before I put it on. But now I've got it over there thanks to Luke.
Welcome.
So Luke's new camera angle takes a bit of getting used to.
Yeah. Crotch shot.
Cock shot.
Simon's gone dogging.
Yeah.
That time.
And he's been in here effing and blinding again.
Has he?
Yeah.
He's been paying his subs to the Models Heroes, has he?
Yeah.
What started him off?
Loading to full sense security talking about something. The usual trick.
You're like evil. Evil. I need to find. Oh, don't I?
toast. Yeah.
Crumpets.
And then the people on YouTube. Haven't looked. That's
There's a few still with us.
What happened?
No, I was just checking how many people are watching.
What have we got?
29. Many people on YouTube. Oh, that's me playing back. Know what you mean? Oh, Joseph there saying, has anybody seen the new GT40 that DeLonghi's brought out?
Mhm.
I wonder if that's going to be as good as their MP4 6 and things they do. Not the MP4. Yeah, they're doing it. Yeah, it is an MP4 6 header, isn't it? An MP4 13, I think they do as well, isn't it, Paul?
Hang on, mate.
Sorry. Probably be around the £800-900 mark, I dare say. £50 an episode. How many episodes? 24.
What's that, mate? What are we talking about? Sorry.
Yeah.
The Longy kit.
Yeah, the DeLonghi kit. Yeah, they bought out a GT40. There's 24 parts to it. £50 per part.
Okay.
Yeah. A lot of wedge, that, isn't it? And it doesn't look that good
Yeah.
to be fair. You know, for an 8 size kit, I'd expect it to look a little bit more realistic. It looks very toyish. Looking at the pictures online.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hello, Chad.
Hello.
Just be aware we're live.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're live on YouTube still.
I'm sorry, I'll pop off.
No, more than
No,
welcome
no.
to join. No, more than welcome to join. Just so you don't swear or start making loud noises or
Nice swearing.
mooning.
No pajamas.
I know pajamas. I got pajamas on. You're more than welcome.
Okay.
Only at the top, naked at the bottom.
All right, boys. I'm going to jump out and get some lunch.
All right, Luke.
See you later.
See you, mate.
Catch you later.
You watch straps, Al?
You've got new ones.
Yeah.
Cool.
Couple of new NATO straps.
NATO ones.
Yep.
Excellent.
Watch Gecko, and I even got a free pen. Look at that.
Oh.
Free pen. Give that to Hannah. Hannah likes pens.
Yes, I'll have to see if I can get a longer strap for this one because it's quite minimal. This
Yeah, you
app.
said that, didn't you?
Yeah.
But if I can get them for my monstrous wrists, I'm sure you'll be just fine.
Oh yeah.
And I found the bezel. Did I tell you the bezel was missing off the other watch?
Yeah.
I found one in Brazil, so. And I got a 30 quid refund on the watch. Because he hadn't noticed, apparently, that it was missing either.
Oh.
We're doing an 8th scale Carrara as well for 911.
Yeah, I've seen that before. That's
800
huge.
quid. 800 quid.
Wow, that's not a bad price. To be fair.
It looks better than the GT4.
They're meant to be real hit and miss, those kits, from what I've heard. Some of them are okay, some of them are terrible.
I ordered a proper
We've got
webcam.
talking, you say, then,
Oh, all together now? Right, one at a time. Chad, you go first.
That's all right. I ordered a proper webcam. I should have it Friday, so I won't have
Oh,
any
excellent.
camera issues.
You'll notice the difference.
Yeah.
Alan, go.
I'm just saying, has Simon gone off sulking then because he's had to pay a fine?
He's going to take the dogs for a walk.
Um,
It was funny because instantly he was ah. I love it. Love it. So funny. I can't remember what I got him talking about now. I knew I could get him to swear though. Funny.
must have shares in Model Heroes. He's been caught a few times now, hasn't he?
Yeah, I said that too. Bless him.
A touch wood. I've been lucky so far. I've managed to hold my tongue. I just come out with the really crazy stuff.
Yeah.
So these broadcasts are not on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Oh, they do go up there.
Yeah. We're live on YouTube right now.
Ah,
We have 30 watching at the minute.
yeah. I thought maybe on Wednesdays you used Facebook stream instead.
No, we did, but we didn't get a lot of viewers, so YouTube's the way to go.
Okay, yeah. I watch your live shows on Friday and Sundays usually.
Yeah. Well, this is the same one.
Gotcha.
Just it's a Wednesday one.
Yeah, I forgot it was Wednesday.
Wednesday.
What?
Nothing.
Popcorn.
Singing. Red lights, red lights.
Bye, Billy.
Billy.
Wow, don't do that. That's really creepy. Camera's going nuts again, Chunk.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything different to that camera.
It's auto focusing.
It's auto focusing on the instructions, is what it is.
We can focus on the back of the mount then.
That's where it's working well. It's focusing well on that, in all fairness.
The hell?
I can't
What?
see the stormtrooper. I can stick him up there. You can only see his feet.
Stick him up where?
I should stick him back a bit and then just tilt the camera back a bit more.
It's upside down, so I can't. He's got to define gravity.
Well, you are Aussie, so.
We had to.
Look at no blue tack there, Chunk. Now.
There's on me little signs of the car, like the kits I've done. There's a truck, and there's a plane, there's a bike, and there's them.
I always wondered if gravity worked the other way around in Australia.
I think it just works fine. One way to fix that is to go like that.
I agree.
Actually,
Pineapple.
earlobe.
Coconut.
Coconut.
Hey, he's away.
Coconuts.
Oh God.
People in the are thinking, what the hell are they going on about?
So all no major fitment issues on that 1/16 Fujimi.
Not yet. Not yet.
Good.
We're getting there, though. We'll find out.
Yeah.
I've dry fitted everything. Else seems to fit well.
Uh,
But we'll see.
so,
Whether the doors will need to be glued shut, I don't know. No.
Yeah, I can't get this to me a F50 or F40.
The engine cover to sit flush.
The boot lid to sit flush. Yeah.
Everyone has that problem. It's a kit problem with the kit.
I've got one sitting there too. That's exactly the
Well,
same.
I was lucky. My shell competition one actually fitted
Yeah.
pretty well, to be fair. But it's a common problem. It's an old kit. It's not one of their best.
I think it's the air intake parts on the back that are sticking up too high. I thought I'd be able to carve it down, but I can't find out where it's high siding just yet.
I've actually cut the whole back window and rebuilt the whole quarter and all. Dan Edmonds had the same thing. Tony's the only one that's ever had it that built good, I think.
Hey, mine did.
No, he yours did too. But you had a little bit of trouble with yours though, didn't you?
Yeah, it did fit eventually with a hammer.
Tony reckons it's fitted perfect.
Right, where's this engine cover? Let's have a look. Come on, be body colour. Be body colour. Everyone pray. It's body colour. It's body colour. Yay!
You can always paint it different.
No, shut up. Yeah, it's body colour, definitely. Cool. So that is it's a silver with a hint. It looks like a hint of gold, but then it looks silver in that picture. It's a strange old colour there. I think I'll do silver with just a hint of gold in it, I think. Just a touch. Bit of champagne gold. Champagne. Oh, there's another piece to paint for this as well. I nearly forgot about that. And a magical drawer of bits. Well, not drawer, but thing. Where are you? There you are. Right then, I'm off to the spray booth to wreck this.
Okay.
Look.
Probably the most nervous bits I've been worried about doing, to be honest.
Cool.
Because it's such a large area to spray on the body. Just hope the masking's good.
You'll be fine, man. You are a modelling guy.
Legend.
Sorry.
Still prefer my other moniker, but anyway, can't say that one. Not hard to swear.
You can't say that one for sure. Probably not accurate one. Though.
Just better wipe that down, actually. Nice things it's had polish on it and that kind of malarkey. Right, back in Einer Minuten.
Okay.
You're in charge, Al.
Oh no.
Second in command, common, whatever the hell you were called.
Unterobergruppenführer.
That's the one.
Together quite well. I must admit. Must have gone late. I've just realised it's 12:30. We're coming up to 3.5 hours. No wonder.
What are you saying, junk?
I'm usually in bed by now.
Yeah.
I've just looked down and realised it's 12:30 in the morning. Or 12:30 Thursday morning. I do have to work tomorrow too.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, but I don't think I will.
Oh, your choice.
It's the worst thing about it because they give me the choice, and the choice is usually no. They give me a couple of days in a week. That's enough.
Yeah.
Well, with what I'm doing now, I can actually pick my hours a bit. I can do. I was doing 48 hours, and that was taking me 5 days. I nearly make the same money in doing 23 hours. So figure that one out.
Yeah.
But I need to do a bit more work next couple of weeks because they shut down for 2 weeks over Christmas, and I'll have nothing to come in probably. Right. Not years before.
Yes, my wife's considering going down a few hours in work, applying for
Yep.
another job that does 28 hours a week as opposed to 36 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Just quality of life's going to be a lot better. Take the hit financially, and she'll be happy. You know, she'll get into full-time employment then, and she'll be a lot happier. So.
Yeah.
Is she in nursing, Al?
No. She's actually temping at the moment because she had to leave her other job for various reasons.
Yeah. You on that drone right now?
No, it's the P38 at the moment.
Oh. Got a couple kits going, do you?
Oh yeah, several.
Yeah. Yeah, I like to do that too. Sweet spot's about 4 or so, just to keep it a little bit interesting. Also waiting for paint to dry kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's why I like it. Although I'll start mixing and matching pieces. Put a couple Porsche parts on a Ferrari before. It kind of fit.
That's
After I
not bad.
modified. Then I thought, why is Tamiya not fitting? This is odd. After I cut it all down, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. This is all right.
Crazy.
Been accused. If anybody listening is looking for a Ferrari F40 that does go together really easily, the Fujimi's got an old kit called the Collector's Edition, I think. It's this Select Collection. That box there. Fujimi and who are they with? MRC. I don't know when it came out, probably in the late 80s, maybe 90s.
Mm-hmm.
But it does go together easily. Not as much detail as the Fujimi, as the Tamiya. And the hood does not, or the boot does not open. But you can see right through it, so it's still pretty good. But the parts aren't quite as scale. The motor doesn't look quite as scale. Some things are too small, like the turbo inlet manifold and the turbo inlet tubing is a little bit too small. I think the intake manifold is too thin. There's some things that don't look right, but it's not bad. The interior is good too, and the glass fits better than the Tamiya. Tires are pretty close. They're not as wide. They should be 335, 35, 17s. And the wheels are not quite as good as the Mia, and they don't have the center bolts. I'm just looking at them side by side now.
Mm.
They don't have the center wheel bolts that come with it, but they do have the stamped tire Pirelli moldings. Yeah, they're just not as wide. I just noticed that. Or is it just me? Well, yeah, they're a little taller, a little bit bigger, and yeah, they're about a millimeter thinner. So they look more scale on the Tamiya. They look more correct. But the Fujimi also has a nice mesh grille in the back that it should have see-through mesh metal. So that's kind of cool. And the pan is pretty similar. You can see more of the motor through the Tamiya though. But yeah, it went together really fast. It was simpler.
Yeah, it's interesting the differences between two makes a kit. Same.
Yeah, I like doing that, especially the body shape and the scale. It's definitely different. I mean, obviously, you're looking at them by themselves. You obviously see it's a F40, but you get them right next to each other. There's different lengths, different widths of things, and they definitely don't copy each other. That's for sure. They do their own engineering or scaling. But yeah, I don't. The only thing that to me has got a really thin body, plastic. That styrene is real, or the
Terrible.
really thin, and so it's a bitch to polish. And I had to make the windshield out of a lettuce container because I cracked the other one trying to polish it out. But I've got another F42. I forget what it is. What brand is that? Oh, it's Italary maybe. No. Oh, Protar. Yeah. This one might be complete garbage. I don't know. It looks okay. The molding's clean, but the glass is clear. So that'll be 3 different ones I'll be able to put together and see how they look.
All the same color, yeah. Doing them all, yeah.
Trying to build all the Ferraris I can possibly afford, and there's quite a few of them. And there's quite a few I can't afford or shouldn't afford without explaining it to my wife.
Always the same.
How much was that? Oh, honey, like $30. Or
Yeah,
300. I mean,
yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna give it another year until I really get better at it before I put the money in 12 scale stuff or the kit resin. I don't trust myself just yet. Below $300 on something. I've had to rebuy enough 24 scale to know. Not quite ready. But I think the best Ferrari I built was the 458 Tamiya. Man, that thing went together so well, and that's probably my best kit. It looks so good. Everything fit perfect, and the scaling is, as far as I can tell, it's as close as you're gonna get. It looks exactly correct, all the proportions and everything. So that's a fun Ferrari kit that I built. And then I'm ready to build the FKK, the LaFerrari, and the Enzo. And those all look really nice looking at the plastic.
I think the LaFerrari one's pretty good. I think.
It looks good. Have you built it?
No. I think someone built it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Alan, someone built it. I can't remember. Someone built one.
Oh yeah, I think you're right, Alan. Yeah. It
The LaFerrari.
Yeah, it was you. What did you build it?
Yeah, it's a good kit. It is a good kit. Goes together really well.
yeah, it looks nice. I'm really excited for that one. I got 2 of those in case I screw it up somehow, which I should. But the FKK, I think it's the LaFerrari also with more aero and other bits, different paint scheme. But yeah, that should be fun. I think Ferrari's working on a new LaFerrari replacement, or yeah, it'll be a replacement because it'll be their pinnacle car. I saw some spy photos of something. It looked pretty. It looked Ferrari, but it looked pretty outworldly, like more futuristic than is characteristic for Ferrari. I thought it looked well. Of course, it's a artist rendering, so it's not going to probably look like that. But it was a bit too futury. I don't know. It lost a little bit of its character. I thought it looked a little bit too much like the Corvette or something else. But you know what they're doing.
Ah,
What hurt a cat?
I was asking about what Tamiya RC kits. You want 2.4 gigahertz for the old controller, yeah, 100%.
But they all come with that now, anyway, Paul, I think.
Hey?
I said they all come with that these days now, anyway, don't they? All the new kits.
Well, that won't, will they? Tamiya don't, do they? You can still buy the old stuff.
It depends. Is it a ready-to-run kit? Is it or
Tamiya RC kits? Oh, someone's playing this back. Well, he said kit, so I'm going with it not being a QD and being an actual kit. Anything 2.4, they start from 30 odd quid upwards.
Yeah.
Spectrum's a good make. I always had Spectrum.
I always went for Futaba myself.
Hey?
Always went for Futaba myself.
Futaba, yeah. I like the Spectrum stuff. But electronics, your choice whether you go brushless, brushed. I go brushless myself all day long. Lipo brushless.
Right,
never look back. Phenomenal power. Tamiya kits can handle a bit of power as well. Not a massive amount, but more than you think they can. I had a Blackfoot. The 4B, well, it's not 4x4, it's 2-wheel drive.
Oh, the Blackfoot.
Yeah, but I put lipo and brushless in mine. It was mental.
I've got a frog and original Scorcher. I got the old Scorcher somewhere.
Oh, nice. Right, well, there we go. It's painted.
Beautiful house.
Go on.
Perfect colour. Please be okay.
Well, Paul, a question: do you clear coat your spoons?
Already answered that one, mate.
Oh,
Are you reading in the chat?
I just saw it there. Yeah, as a while ago.
Yeah. When I need to, yeah.
Oh yeah.
If I want to see the color under clear.
Yeah. Oh, so you like the saran wrap works okay for a mask?
Yeah.
On something that big, yeah.
And I'm 24 scale as well.
I tried using that adhesive saran, and that just puts marks all in it.
Yeah.
Adhesive sticks to it. Although it might work on the 2K. I haven't tried that. This 2K doesn't. It's much harder. You still have to polish it off, but it won't. It won't melt it. How many mil do you use for paint, Paul? On that 16th, I need to order some.
Not even a full bottle.
Oh. Huh. I'm doing something wrong. I used 60 milliliters on a 24th one time because I kept fucking it up. Fluffing when you fluff the paint.
Oh, there's no getting back from that one. Oh dear.
Wait, you have a delay on Facebook, on YouTube.
Yeah. So in about 15 seconds, you let yourself swear.
So where's the jar? Is this a PayPal?
Yeah. As soon as it's your first offense, I'll let you off.
Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty good usually. I'm in a lot of conference calls.
What paint were you using when you use the whole bottle?
Well, I know you don't. I know it's too hot, but I use the splash. I just go real low.
That's your problem. That's exactly the problem with the splash.
Well, yeah, this was a custom color, and it didn't cover real well.
Yeah, I wouldn't use it. Too thin. Because it's too thin, it takes loads to cover, and then that's why it melts the plastic.
Yeah. Well, if I go dry enough, I never melted plastic with it, but it does take a while.
It will. One day it'll bite you in the arse and it'll melt plastic on you.
Well, my problem is, Paul, I've got over 100 bottles of it because I went on a while before I knew.
I'm not a fan of the owner because he told me I was misleading people, telling them to use UMP primer.
Oh, Sam or something like that?
Yeah, and he doesn't have a clue what he's talking about, if I'm honest.
Yeah. I've been good so far with it, except for not all their colors are hard to cover, but some like the blue covered beautifully.
Colors are wrong. I've had wrong colors. Other people have had wrong colors.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how he's mixing it or what he's doing or how big his operation is.
No idea. But I wouldn't use them. I'd go gravity spraying all day long.
Yeah, I just put an order in for them. I just started I'm collecting them also.
Yeah. I had about 40 odd bottles of Splash and I sold them all.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did have Splash. Yeah.
Right. Hang on, give me 5 minutes. Let me have a look at this. Oh, she's perfect. Look at that. Beautiful.
Yeah, this is the truth here.
Yeah, boy. It's all good.
Good.
Yeah, Tamiya RC10. You sure you mean Tamiya RC10? I thought RC10 was
Roan brand.
I had an RC10.
That's their own brand.
What, Tamiya?
No, RC10. I remember right.
Yeah, no, there's a make as well.
Oh, Kyosho, maybe it is. Let me see here.
No, it's not. I have one.
Oh, sorry, it's Team Associated. Yeah,
Team Associated. That's it. Yeah. RC10's. That's a class beater, wasn't it, for a long time?
Yeah, 110 scale. Yeah, they were the leader.
Yeah. I bought one of them for me and James when James was about 2.
Oh yeah.
And it was good fun until, obviously, being a bloke, it was too slow. So I stuck a huge brushless motor in it, and the thing was mental. And then I progressed to 1/8 scale rallycross.
Did you?
The plastics used to be very
brittle
on the Team Associated stuff.
Oh, God, that colour looks good. I've got that colour absolutely spot on mixing that.
Yeah, I ordered that just the other day.
Which? I've mixed the engine bay cover colour.
That silver, yeah, I forget what it was called.
Meteor grey.
Meteor, yeah.
This is the engine bay colour. Is this on?
Yes. Just no one is listening.
No, I got it there. Who said that? Yeah, that's absolutely beautiful. Good match as well. Getting that. I think it'll be tomorrow though, but it's finished. I ain't rushing it today. Where's that engine cover?
Is all the you got a board with all the glass as well, Paul? Or
No. I've done. I've got to do the side windows at the back. That's it. Oh yeah, that's perfect. You can't see that colour at all through the gaps. Ah, stunning.
Is this your piece de resistance?
Nah,
Not quite.
I got better than this.
Oh, okay.
It's good. Don't get me wrong. It's one of my most enjoyable kits
Yeah, it seems like you're taking a lot of time with it.
by far.
How do you keep your Tamiya paint stand so clean?
Mine's filthy.
Well, mine's hard to even tell the shape of it because it's so crusted. I never cleaned
Yeah,
it.
this is. Yeah,
Is it,
that one there is painted about 100 cars, 120 odd cars.
oh, then yours is worse than mine then.
Oh yeah, the original 2mm metal's about half a centimeter thick now.
Yeah, you know why? Because you just painted that meteor gray. Mine's got all different colors. You can see.
Yeah, that is all multicolours.
That's why it looks clean again. Yeah, it's a good design. They just hold up.
Put some pics in the chat of that mask and have a look at that. I think that colour's bob on. For those that can see.
Paul, I have the console outside ripping up the pavement, so let me know if you hear any noise.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. It sounds like somebody's ripping up pavements outside. What did you say?
Somebody's ripping out the pavements outside.
Oh my God, what are the odds?
It's covered in gold, man.
Can't hear anything, mate, at all.
Cool. Just in case.
Al, you're putting your pool in finally.
They said he dropped the kids off there this morning.
Hey. No.
Pool party at your house.
Right, what's Mark looking for? What we're looking for? Hey?
So what was that colour that you'd painted it?
Meteor gray.
Silver and champagne, was it?
Silver champagne, mate, yeah.
It looks good.
Custom mix.
Custom mix, beautiful.
Paul, is this on the forum? Oh, this. No, it's on YouTube, this, mate. That's what Al's on about advertising on ISM. What are you talking about, Al?
Me?
Yeah, in the chat. Never mind.
It's Wednesday.
which Al, yeah, I've not said.
Oh,
Nothing.
it's got you. Yeah, it's the Mark asked about if it was on the forum, and I said no. It's better to advertise the thing on the. Meaning.
The live.
Promulgate. Anyway.
Right, headlights to mask, and that's all the masking done.
Confused me there for a minute.
Cylindrical headlights. Oh, I could cheap out and brush paint them.
Perfect circles, are they?
Nope.
Nah.
Oblong.
Can't use your tool.
Hey, won't fit in there. It's too. Oh, sorry. I see what you mean. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's a small hole. It should be fine.
Honey, I got a tool that can fix anything.
Anything.
Oh, I've got to mask off the yellow releases on the back as well.
Mm-hmm.
I've got some decals to go down, which doesn't really sound good because my decals felt a bit yesterday.
So do you have to do any finish sanding after you paint usually, Paul? No.
Oh yeah, always.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Always. Yeah, always flat it.
Yeah, I should do that.
Always. You'll have dust in there. Get rid of the dust.
I do rinse it. I wash it and dry it.
What?
What? No, I usually paint it, and if it's smooth, I'll wash it and dry
Oh
it.
no, I never wash it. No, I just leave it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when you spray base color, you've got any dust in it, get rid of it because you'll see it otherwise.
Uh-huh.
Or you'll get what's even worse as well. You'll clear coat over the dust. And when you flat the clear coat, you'll hit the raised spot, go through it, and
Yep.
you've got to prime a color bit of
That's my problem. I do
plastic.
that.
That's yeah, the whole way along the way you need to sand it really.
Yeah, I started doing what you do with wetting down the spray booth with
Yeah.
a mist.
Dust is your real enemy now with 2K.
Have you seen those waterfall paint booths that have a
Yeah, we
street?
were talking about that yesterday, weren't we?
No, oh shit, I didn't hear about it.
With Rich. Yeah, Rich was saying somebody and you got one. Like $1,200.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait, maybe it was in your Facebook feed post. Someone posted it, or
it's,
one
it's
of
on
them.
it's on ISM. It was.
Was
I
it?
saw it posted on ISM. Yeah,
Saying
lad in
something from
Canada.
China.
Somebody in Canada had got one from China or something with it.
Yep, that was where I saw it. That looked interesting.
A lot of money.
I
Yeah.
think it's a little overkill though, but it looks pretty cool. I could imagine having water flow, and that's got to be a disaster. Well, not a disaster, but that's got to be a maintenance problem. It can't be simple to keep running.
You need to loo all the time, wouldn't
I'm thinking of just flipping up my fish tank lid and shooting into the back of that,
you?
straight down into the fish tank. That might work. I don't know.
Oh, you mean spraying? Ah,
Yeah,
Hey, I was with you.
yeah. I don't know. Oh, shooting my guns? No, I don't do that in the house. I got a gun room for that.
No, still not with you.
So
you got a bit of part in your hair there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ceiling got. Never mind.
Oh yeah, yeah. With you.
You were mentioning shooting into your fish tank. Never mind.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, I think it's that a euphemism.
Spear fishing. No, hunting. Like,
Please don't go to the rear pond. You'll be all right.
yeah.
Oh.
dear.
Yeah, Brian, I did think that, mate. But the problem is, it's not the outside. I got a mask. It's the inside. There's a little recess on the bezel of the light. I think I'm just best trying to get the masking tape around it. Or I could just brush paint it. Or try and get my Molotov pen in there. Wonder how transparent those light lenses are. Where are they? There they are.
Yeah, it's a good idea for oblong circles. I never thought of that. Makes sense.
Oh, smash it then, for God's sake. You know what? I'm going to try the Molotov pen.
Molotov.
Coconut.
Coconut.
Mm.
Is that in the back of the headlight
Yeah.
balls? So I mask it and spray it myself.
Yeah. To be honest, I think this is going to work all right.
A 2mm hole.
The outside of the circle. Yeah, it's not the. It's hard to explain. It's recessed in, so I'd have to go around the edge of it like that, rather than round like that.
Round and round. Does YouTube advertise on your live feeds? No.
On the playback, it will.
Playback it will. Okay. Yeah,
Usually just like budgie smugglers or
yeah.
stuff like that because we got Chunk in here.
I see. So it's content specific.
Yeah.
More of a parrot smuggler myself. Oh dear.
I've heard you've had a cock or two. Cockatoo.
Cockatiel as well.
Yeah. The noisy gits they are.
Mate breeds them. He's got cockatiels, love birds.
Oh, they're the works of the devil. Lovebirds.
The other things
We had three. We had four. Then one died, and we had three. And one of them was just nuts. It chewed through a plastic perch, clean through it, half an inch thick. The noise, Jesus Christ!
But he breeds the turkets, and I can't think of the other one is now. He's got there's thousands of them down there. There's just thousands. Oh, there is. He's probably known in the whole of us. He has people. I had someone from America or Brazil or somewhere like ringing him up to buy them.
Does he sell them for food?
No, he's just a breeder. Like, and his father did it before him. They've been doing it for over 50 years, 60 years or something.
Oh, so he's professional supplier.
Some of the colours you can't get in. Like, he's got some there that he's been offered 10,000 each for a breeding pair. So
oh my God.
Thing is, I can't imagine the noise out of that place.
No, I go down there. It's he's just tacks on bits and pieces. They're just everywhere, and it's turkets, and I can't think the other name of the bird is, but there is thousands of them there.
I pay to see that.
Next time I go down there, I'll take the phone and walk through there. It's mental.
Oh yeah,
they're everywhere, and the mice. Oh God.
Oh yeah, after the food, yeah, they will be.
Jeez,
is he married?
And then he gets he's divorced. He's nearly 70. So.
Oh my God, he can't. He's deaf as a doornail, isn't he?
What?
No, he's old. No, he'd be 65, I suppose.
My God, that is old.
Yeah. And he travels around. He gets a bit of epilepsy in that now, but he drives. Like, he drives the other side of Australia. He went to Albany, which is in Western Australia, which is 6,500 kilometres or something.
Jeez.
And he'll meet the birds there. The birds will fly over there because they can't travel for that long. So, but he had a few people turn up and look at him, and then he went away, and someone must have knew he was away and broke in and stole 100 birds. Were worth about 80 grand.
Yeah. Flock of birds.
Now there's cameras everywhere now. You go down there, you're on candid camera as soon as you get on his property. So,
right then, for those watching, I think it's time for us to go off there.
yay!
Thanks for joining us today. Bit of a longer one today. We were.
It is.
That'll make up for us not being here on Friday. But we'll be around on Sunday when no one's about, and then back next Friday, and obviously Wednesday as well. And yeah, I think we'll be around on Christmas Eve as well, night. We'll do not a show, but we'll just do a live feed. Yeah. So there we are. So thanks for watching today. Thanks for all these guys for joining us. Thanks for sticking around. and stay safe, stay sane, get loads of modelling done, and we will catch you all later. So take care.